Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It's me, your beloved and loved Star Wars Dad. We had a small crowd this morning, kind of a small crowd. Earlier today, we streamed a members-only stream. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Day 12 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. It's been so long, Stan. Almost been like 40 minutes. So I tried something this morning, and I think we're going to do more of it. With our members. Like and subscribe, everybody. Follow over on Twitch. Do the good stuff and make your family a better family today. So I think what I'm going to do is, when I have the opportunity, and you can join for as little as $1.99 a month, everybody. But when I have the opportunity, I'm going to do like just casual member streams, hanging out, playing games, whatever. And yeah, we'll see how that goes over time. Just kind of testing it out and having fun. Hold, please. Get that shorts feed put together. There we go. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? All right, I think we're ready now. Coke is sponsoring me now? Oh, let's go. Let's get Coke sponsoring me, baby. Oh, we already got Ranger on board? Whoa, what happened? That was too fast. Like, Ranger came over during the intro. Wow. Holy crap, dude. What's up, Rangers, folks? How you doing today? Have I ever played Battlefront? I think I played like the original Battlefronts back in the day with my kids. I don't know, though. I mean, I guess I did. Let's see here. What do we got left? Full squad of Bad Batch, light side online force users. That's all we got here to get that booming voice. Let's start knocking this stuff out. My Bad Batch, once again, are not great. Frederick Egan is a High Council member. Derzo Blint, Slutty Storm are members of our Masters members, is what I'm trying to say. Frederick Egan, I got you in one moment. Ew, I don't like that. And then our High Council member is here, Frederick Egan. Really? Dodge? Really? So it's good to see everybody today. Oh, I didn't play. Oh, no, I didn't have the music out. Let's redo that. Let's redo it. I messed up. I messed up. I forgot to unlock the music so you guys could hear it. It was playing. I had it playing here. I heard all of it. That's for our Masters members. And here's your Frederick Egan, our High Council member. I'm hearing all this twice. You guys are hearing it for the first time. Congratulations. We are lightly attended this morning, boys and girls. Is that because I did that, members? Interesting. Now, let's see here. Can I do one shot here? Not. How are you getting? Whatever, dude. That's going to be some offense on my team right now. Look at that. Wrecker almost just one-shotted Echo. That's going to be a one-shot. I can only do this twice with a Bad Batch because my Bad Batch just aren't good. Oh, man. Yeah, Blade, so we do we run a shorts feed alongside the regular feed for streams, just for exposure. So anybody on the shorts feed, you're having fun, I got the links over there to the mainstream. You can always come over and join us on the mainstream over on YouTube. Holy crap, Minnesota, I don't know what that means. Spectre, I gotta do a bunch of Spectre here, hold on. No, this is the main account. Thanks, Merrick's. I appreciate that. Oh, you heard the music through my mic very quietly. Yeah, it really shouldn't pick up anything behind the mic. It should, unless I change that. No, see, back here it'll be quieter. Or maybe may not be, I don't know. Is it quieter from behind the mic? Or is it better in front? It's the same. Is it quieter behind? Interesting. Well, it likes my voice, I'll give it that. Yeah, Ken Lucy, yeah, you can join at any level you want and upgrade later for sure. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna start doing those members only, just kind of hangout streams in the morning. So every morning, guys, I get up, and you guys know I work a regular job too, and it takes me like an hour to go through and just do all my dailies on multiple accounts, multiple games. It just takes me some time to go through and do that. And I figure, why not come on, have my members come on and join me while I'm doing that. We can hang out, we can talk about life. This morning we were talking some politics, actually, which I don't know, some people don't want to deal with that, but we were actually talking about how ridiculous it is that people will destroy relationships over political beliefs. It's just insane, dude. All you gotta know to know that that's insane is look at the people that are actually running the country in any country. The ones that disagree with each other the most, opposite parties, they'll go and have lunch together and they'll hang out and their families, whatever. So, Bentesco!
Hey Nooch, ally code is 718 by 863 by 745. Looking for advice on side farms I can do while fulfilling guild and other reeks, i.e. September droids for TW, new BB for raid, JKLS for G.
It's a lot of information. I gotcha. Side farms. I don't know, side farms are gonna go away for a minute. Side farms are gonna go away for a minute with the new raid. We'll take a look, man. We'll take a look. Merrick's, I recommend watching my watch my video from yesterday morning or this morning. Watch my video from this morning. You can see the shit. You can literally see the ships that I am starting with in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Here, I'll share the link with you. There's the link to this morning's video. Stanwell doesn't want to talk about Minnesota. Okay. Inspector IP, welcome to Disciples of Nooch, sir. Thank you very much for your support. We salute you. I think I can run one more of these here. How many do I need? I might be only need... five more. Let's do one more today and then I'll finish it tomorrow. I will not be on tomorrow, by the way, guys. We got life stuff going on, not bad stuff, just life stuff to do. So I will not be here tomorrow. You like how they copied the Seer Jinda's special animation over to Exile Ezra? With the that? I didn't notice that. I don't really pay attention to animation. You guys know that that's not my most important thing for a game. Yeah, Ken, see the pinned message, my friend. Guys, Signups for a chance at free roster views are going on right now. If you want to have an opportunity to get your name on the spinning wheel for July, all we're going to do in July are free roster views the entire month. If you're looking to get a free roster view possible in July, go to my Discord, the frequently asked questions room. There's a pinned, the link is pinned above in the pinned message. I can do this. And go sign up for an opportunity to win a free roster view in July. You'll get your name on the spinning wheel and have a chance. I'm going to put him and Ray in there, and then we're going to put the Dark Side Clone Troopers in. No. I need to get a potency monitor. You can't land that on anybody outside of Grand Arena. Oh, she's dead. No, John, I didn't say we're doing every roster review. I said you have a chance at a roster review. We're never doing 1,200 roster reviews in 2 months again. That's never happening again. Never. It won't happen. I guess I should say not say never, but I have no plans to take a list of 1,200 names and do all those roster reviews for everybody ever again. I have no plans for that to happen. You're signing up to get your name on a wheel to spin for a chance at a free roster view in July. Don't worry about me. Welcome to Nooch Padawans, Ken. And by the way, I will be back on. I'm off work next Thursday, Friday, so I'm looking at next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We're gonna have members-only streams all 3 of those mornings. I'll come on. We'll just work on our dailies. If you want to join those members-only streams, just Hangout streams next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Get ready for Sunday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Get ready to come on board and hang out with us. I can't do that every week. Well, you know, next week for sure. Can I get away with one more of these? I feel like I can. When she does that AoE, that's a good thing. Let's just pop her ult here. That should kill them all. When is Darkside Ray coming to Proving Grounds? It's usually a year after... Is it a year after they're announced or a year after they expired? So we've got Darkside Ray. She came out at the end of last year, right? 2 more of those? I could do 2 more. Hurt my shoulder. You know you're getting old when you sneeze and it hurts your shoulder. Ow. Getting galactic power is low-key kind of annoying. That reminds me, I need to do the millennial slang stream. I low-key need to do the millennial slang stream where I just say millennial slang the whole time. I gotta clean out the old factories. Hold on. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna pop the ult. You need to double your current GP to get Proving Grounds. Yeah, that 4 million. 4 million is definitely a barrier in Galaxy Heroes that you need to work to overcome. It's kind of that entry into the mid game. So yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm working on that myself on a few accounts. That's much different when they get the first turn. That's not gonna work. He did. Alright, let's pull out here. I could put somebody else in charge of this team and still do it. Let's try it with Darth Bane. See how he does over here. I think he'll be okay. Actually, he won't be with all these guys around him. Never mind. Sith Eternal's only at 78%. Leia's at 100. Does Mary need her Zeta on Shadow Stride for the Jabba counter? I have no idea. I'd have to look that up. I have no idea. Probably. The Jabba counter is very RNG dependent. I wouldn't count on that being. You can use the Nightsisters to take down everybody except Jabba pretty consistently in 5v5. 3v3, you can forget it. This isn't working either. So yeah, Nightsisters versus Jabba 5v5. Removing the sides is not all that difficult. Taking out everybody around Jabba so you can clean him up. Killing Jabba himself is a whole nother story that has a lot of RNG involved in it. So sometimes you get stuck in normal Conquest. It happens. Try putting the data discs on. I don't know if this is gonna work. I should be stacking up a bunch of offense though. Like that. It worked. Alright, I got those Dark Side Clone Troopers done. What's next? Darth Vader surviving, no attackers. Okay. And what do we gotta do again? Ufus and Bad Batch, right? I gotta do some Ufus here. Can I do no attackers with Ufus? I don't know if I can. I already used Ahsoka. So Seer is not an... Where is she? She's not an attacker. He's not an attacker. She is. She's not an attacker. He's an attacker. He really isn't, but okay. I can't. No, I can't. We'll use the Ufu somewhere else. So let's go ahead and do Darth Vader surviving. Well, I really went through this yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, Glat is a tank and she's at 49% or something, so I already used her for a bunch of stuff. You... Jabba with no attackers? Okay. Yeah, sorry, Ethan. Let's say hello to Ethan and more High Council members joining us. And more Masters members. That's annoying. This is going well. You guys suck. All I'm basing them off the board right now. This should, yeah, there you go. I could do that great one. All right. I'm not really a fan of this Darth Vader combo here. Let's see if I can get Palpatine in there. Although he's going to be low too. Yeah, he is. No. Yeah, he's low too. Just try and see what happens. Get more turns. Well, there you go. Wow. Already did use Slacker. Ray Rock is telling me to use all the characters I've already used for other stuff. Ray Rock, we're on the same page. But, yeah. I already used them. I used them to keep for my dark side clones. Vader's stacking a lot of damage from the crons, or the data discs. I feel like I can do this again, even. Although we didn't do as much damage that time, did we? It's going pretty well. I'm gonna try one more of those. Let's see here. What do we got? 5 more times Vader, so I can do 4 today and 4 tomorrow. Then we can do Jabba with no attackers. We'll do that next. 5 of these and 4 tomorrow. Nightsisters. Well, do the Nightsisters do well in a mirror match here? I would think they would not. That sucks. I got Vader stunned. Seriously. Worst result possible. And here goes Vader again. Vader's doing all the heavy lifting here. Yeah, I don't think my Imperial Troopers, I know they're a bunch of support, but I don't think they're going to do very well here. They gotta go first. So let's see. Support, support, support. Support. support, right? Yeah. We can try it. Let's see what happens. As long as we go first, we're good. If they start getting to... see? See? No. No. I might be able to pull this off, but I'm not going to do this again. Probably should take out Marin first, actually. Stark's toast, it looks like. Yeah, that's not going very well. Yeah, I don't like that. The Jabba thing's the easiest here, so we'll go with Jabba. Although this wasn't going great for me yesterday either. I don't know about this. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure Mob Enforcer's support, right? I don't know if I messed that up. Going great so far. Actually, it's going all right. Doesn't look like it's going very well. Nobody died there? How did nobody die there? How did nobody die for the Rancor? I don't understand. This is not going well. I don't like this at all. No, unarmed Wampa, I'm not paying any attention to that. I could care less. It's stupid. No, this isn't going very well at all. It's gonna work, but geez. Oh, that Cursatan's dead. Can it work this time? Thanks. Sheesh. I don't like that. What else I gotta do? See, they don't have the support cron this time, and that's not how that Jabba team sucked. My Inquisitors are way down. I don't know, guys. I don't like my support teams here. We could try our Nightsisters. I just don't think that head-to-head, that's a really good idea. Is she support? She's support. We'll try this. Hang on. She's a tank. She's got to be an attacker. Okay. Talia's going to be a support. Healer. Whatever. Acolyte will be an attacker. Zombie's a tank. See what happens here. You guys are... Why do you keep targeting Mother Talzin every time? Target Daka. Going pretty well so far, though. Oh, that goes pretty darn well. That goes hard. Except you're targeting the wrong person. I just have to take this off auto and make it work right, but that was... If they do this right, it'll be just over in a second. Yeah, but that... So the immune to one-shots includes the Rancor from Jabba? That's kind of dumb. That shouldn't include the... That should not include the Rancor, in my humble opinion. IMHO. Here. Actually, let's do here. I want that big AoE again. That's what I'm talking about, right there. Come on, give me a turn, give me a turn. Ah, you poop heads! Give me a turn! Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Snack Attack. Nightsisters are... There's a lot of RNG there. I've never actually defeated Jabba, and it only works 5v5. Well, 3v3 might work, I guess. I've had success from eliminating all of the people around Jabba. I've never had success killing Jabba, and I know there's a way to do it, but it's just not it's not simple. There's nothing simple about it, and there's a lot of RNG to getting the Nightsisters to work. I even watched Calvin do it on a video one time, and it's random. It's random if you can make it work. So that's what I got to say about that. This is going pretty well. Hey, man, Joe, what's up? Does Mother Talzin only come from the event? No, you can farm her and just, there's a regular node to farm. Back in the day, she did. One more of these. Let me see if I can finish up this non-attacker thing here. I feel like Mother Talzin is gonna keep, or Great Mother is gonna keep working here actually. And I don't have her. I don't need to use her anywhere else. I'm gonna keep going with this till it stops. Like, I've not come close to dying here. Yeah, I'm sure if it works, it'd be awesome. I'd love to have that feeling someday. 5 more. I don't know if I can go all the way on this, but so far, so good. that was fast. Ooh, didn't work, not quite as good that time. There we go. I don't know, still like no damage on my team.
But no damage.
The feature's stupid and the character isn't exciting. I get it. I mean, you're gonna need, if you're gonna go for the Pirate Galactic Legend, that character is pretty exciting, but I get it. I get it. It's always the case you have to do so. Oh, you mean the, what's it called? The crossbow thing? I can't remember what it's called. I'm not doing that at all while my Bad Batch are where they are now. Let's go a little bit more dicey this time through. Okay. This is the last time for these guys, I think. I mean, honestly, Corey, if you just open up Mother Talzin in the game and click on Find, you'll see exactly where you can find her. What's up, Zika? Target practice, thank you. I couldn't remember what it was called. We could try target practice. I don't think I'm getting that one done, but, you know, I need to get as much done as I can so I can get this Galactic Legend unlocked for you guys day one. But my Bad Batch are not really good to go right now, so I don't think I should do it. I don't know. We'll try one battle and see what happens. We'll throw our Bad Batch in here. No Zetas at 80%. I don't think it's gonna go well. I don't think it's gonna go well. New Omega and old Bad Batch. See, but look at that. I'm not gonna get a turn. I'm not gonna get a turn. I did. Hang on. Tech better go now. He's got stagger. If he gets hit, he's done. Nah, we're... Nah. Now they don't have days anymore. Yeah, my Bad Batch are not ready for this right now. Guys, I hate to tell you, my Bad Batch are weak. They have no Zetas. They don't have a lot of speed. I've been struggling just to get them done with 2 battles a day on the first node, so on the first tier. So my Bad Batch are not here to do this, so that's not gonna happen. All right, we could do more support here. How many of that do I have? Or not attacker. 3 more. I could do that. Somebody mentioned Padme. We could do Padme. Padme. What about Queen Amidala? Is it Master Qui-Gon? Yeah, he's support. R2 I like for another team. How about Cup? We'll throw Cup in there and see what happens. Thanks, Corey. I appreciate it. Doesn't look like it's going very well, does it? What did I do here that prevented me? Well, no, we're not in Grand Arena. You're dead. Has my Queen Amidala gotten a turn to summon her handmaiden yet? There we go. I think this team will work for me. Just get through this 3 more times. Not pretty. Look at Daka back there. She's just chilling. Like a villain. One of these times, Grandmaster Yoda's going to stack up enough offense and just smoke them all. That's what's going to happen here in a moment. Oh, Daka. She's suntanning. This is pretty annoying, I'll give it that. Nightsisters are annoying. I think Grandmaster is going to do an AoE and they're all just going to... Oh, he doesn't have any buffs. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. It worked. That worked. Let's get somebody that's actually going to do something here. I don't want to put Padme in, right? What chest level? I'm looking for the gold chest. I don't think I can get the red chest. I don't have, with my Bad Batch not ready to go and everything, so I'm looking for a gold chest. I'm looking to get Smee unlocked like 1 or 2 conquests down the road. The next conquest I'm gonna have to focus on. I'll probably be buying the conquest pass for the next round to make sure I bring you guys that Galactic Legend on day 1. No, there is no other low invest team other than just regular Imperial Troopers. But you gotta have probably at least Gear 12. That's the only low invest team for any tier of any assault battle at max tier. Assault battles at tier 3 are not easy like that became. So that's not a normal thing. That's a really abnormal thing to have low gear characters in a challenge tier 3 match for an assault battle. So that's not common. But if you get your Imperial Troopers up, Veers, Piet, Range Trooper, and then 2 others. I mean, I think that probably Gideon and Dark Trooper would be ideal, but you can use Death Trooper, maybe Snow Trooper. I'll get them up to Gear 12. I think you could probably get through Challenge Tier 3 of that event. It's going to be a little tight. The link to the Discord, Corey, is in the pinned message. And in every video I've ever published on YouTube is the link to my Discord. And it's in my channel banner. The link to Discord is literally everywhere on my channel. Everywhere. Everywhere. Just look around, man. You could probably even Google Nooch2Gud Discord. We'll do that in a moment. Google's a great tool, you guys. Just so you know, just looking stuff up on the internet is a really good way to get a lot of things accomplished in this world. In this crazy, topsy-turvy world we live in. Yoda's about to AoE kill everybody here in a moment. It's coming. Like Agent Smith, Mr. Anderson. Every single time I meet somebody with the last name Anderson, that's all I can think of. I guess we're not gonna AoE everybody because you just basic somebody. There you go. Alright, that does our no attackers. That's done. We may be able to do the, whatever later, but not right now. Arantos!
578 by 413 by 337 after Executor. My plan is Jabba. I wanted to see how bad my mods are since I went a little silly on LSB. I played at launch for a few months and started a new account in March.
Cool, man. We'll take a look here in a bit. Inflict mark 25 times. That's so annoying. I can't do order 66. That's for sure. Alright, let's get our Jedi in here. And I want to do as little killing as possible. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. Hey, first time using Jedi Cal right here. This is great. This is fun. I really hate Jedi Master Luke. I might get another mark out of this if I can. I don't think I'm gonna get there, though. Maybe. No, we're not gonna get there. These marks are just gonna take so long to get through. I know, guys. Look, I don't have Grievous. I know, everybody. I know. All right, here, I'll just show you. Everybody wants me to use Grievous. This team, I've never... This is not a team that anybody who started the game the last couple years bothers upgrading. It's not an effect... I'll do it. I'll do it. It's just not a team we bother with anymore. It's an old team that people that played the game from the beginning will have. I don't even have my Zetas on B1 over there. No marks yet. No marks yet. There we go, there's one. One, I got one. I'll tell you when it went faster, but I'm just gonna keep losing. I'm just gonna auto this and get through these marks. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 a day, so. Arnold should make a song to rework. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Am I doing Nooch2 Perfect today? I don't have any plans to. There's not really any daily work to do. I mean, I don't know, guys. What do you want me to do on that account? I already played it this morning. Actually, I did. Actually, I'll take it back. I did a bunch of work on that account this morning in my members only stream. If you'd like to join, come on, guys. Do I have to manage this effing battle? Do I really have to manage this battle for you guys to win this? Do you suck that much, Jedi Master Luke? The answer is yes. So yeah, this morning, and again, I'll say it, is please don't start spamming, Kobe, I'll boot you. Do not start spamming. I'm literally talking about what you just asked me a minute ago. Boy, I am working hard to assume positive intent. Do not start spamming my chat. You will be out of it before you can blink. Do not start spamming my chat, man. Is there any streamer that will not boot you for spamming chat? Why do people do it? I don't understand, dude. So, whenever possible in the future, I'm going to be doing my members-only Hangout streams, which I just did this morning. And what that's going to consist of is me coming in the morning when I'm doing my dailies and just playing through my dailies and talking to my members. It'll be a lot this coming week because I'm off of my real job on Thursday and Friday. But it'll be on weekends, generally speaking. Saturdays and Sundays, we'll be able to do that a lot. And weekdays when we're off work. So look for that. If you want to be able to join me on my members-only streams where I'm doing stuff like working on my other accounts, instead of just playing Conquest or playing Grand Arena, consider membership. $1.99 a month is all it really takes not even really all it takes. So C and Jedi Master Luke are the pretty words. She does a pretty big. I agree. I really do. All right, guys, it's time to call our lurkers. If you're out there lurking, give me an L in chat. Let me know what's going on, and I will give you a shout out today on YouTube and Twitch. I'd love to hear from our lurkers. Right now, it's time for the shout outs. But really, Kobe, seriously, man, and I'm asking in all honesty. Why would you spam chat? And I mean for anybody. Like, I don't think there's a streamer alive who has any viewers. Like, I get why, like, somebody that's new to streaming or gets like 10 viewers, that's fine. And I'm not saying I'm a big deal, or I'm not a big deal. But who puts up with spamming chat like that, dude? I don't think anybody does. Go get it done, Astro. I'll try that one more time. I'm getting some marks now. What am I up to? 20. Oh, we're almost there. If we can pull this, it's gotta be 3 more times. All right, lurking today over on Twitch, we have Trader Tots, Asake Geo, and Scree Rider. Over on YouTube, Dirk Enda, Gnarly B, GS Bricks, Derzo Blint, Jacob Garcia, Shizarin, let's see here, Rhino Boogalies, Neil Mexter Mission, Snorlax, that's cool. Lawnwork, Frederick Egan, Ante Badanyak, Merrick's, like, Ante Badanyak, Ken Lucier, Zika, Godsize, Track Media, Dark Stanley are lurking over on YouTube. Yeah, I'll let you know again. Somebody asked that question on my member stream earlier. Any advice for starting YouTube? The advice is, if you want to do it, you just got to do it. And there's no other advice to give. Look, you have to do one of 2 things, and I'll say exactly what I said earlier. Yeah, that didn't work. Maybe I can Imperial Trooper this and get some mark. Let's try that. I doubt it. If you want to do YouTube, you just got to do it. And you got to do it. You have to become a reliable source of content for people that watch you. You're probably not going to get very many subscribers to start off. So the people have to learn that they can rely on you to make consistent content, whether that's daily content, once a week, highly edited content, or otherwise. I will tell you the way that I did it, and the way that I do almost everything is I'm a guy that iterates. I do stuff over and over again till I figure it out. The way that Mr. Beast did it is they did a bunch of research for several months until they figured out how it was going to work for them, and then they came out and I guess just hit the ground running. So you can do a bunch of research, I guess. I don't think that most people are going to be successful doing that. I think most people that are going to have any success on YouTube would be doing it consistently, daily, out here all the time. You got to find your niche. You have to find your voice. And the only way you find your voice and the only way you get people to rely on you as a streamer is to do it a lot and do it repeatedly. I'm going to finish that tomorrow. And that's all I have to say about that. With Batch, I don't think I can keep Batcher alive. I think that's it for today. Yep. Let me see something here. YouTube is all about consistency, and you have to be reliable. People have to know that if you want people to subscribe to you and to have that growing numbers, they have to be able to rely on you for content, that you're going to be back tomorrow or the next day or whatever with content. And you're not going to find your voice till you just do it and do it and do it and do it and do it. So. All right. Datacrons. Slowly upgrading these two focused Datacrons. I want this one. Ah! I did a bunch of auto-clicking yesterday. These are just so expensive, man. I still may put my first order on defense with this Kron. Whenever Sith Trooper critically hits an enemy, he gains 10% critical damage, defense, penetration, offense, max 200%. I think he's gonna stack it quickly because he's gonna crit 5 enemies every turn. Anyway, tomorrow, yeah, I just gotta get working on this so I can get ready for Grand Arena. Let's do some reviews. A cheap mic. I did it for like 3 years with the Blue Yeti mic from, you can get it at Walmart, but it's like $100. You can just use get a Logitech Stream Cam for like 30-40 bucks. You can use the mic on that, but it's not very good. This mic I got for Christmas. It's a Hyper Quad X mic, and it's improved my audio by leaps and bounds over that Blue Yeti. How's a GAC review? I just pull up your Grand Arena history and look at your roster and figure out what you can do different on GAC. That's it. It's usually small. When we look at Grand Arena, it's usually pretty small changes. All right, FF30, this is for Bentesco. Ben, you out there? And let's pull that mod score here. All right, hold on. Okay, where's my bot spam? We'll see if the bot's working today. How about, that might be a question. Is the bot working today? Try and pull Bentesco's mods here. Sourface, welcome to Nooch Padawans. There we go. Bot's working today. Gotta get my mod score sheet pulled up. All right, folks, that is not this account, by the way. There is, okay, here is Bentesco. Are you here, Ben? There he is, okay, good. 4.72, 5.40, about 450 mods on the account. There's the front page, everybody. Guess the galactic power, and I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Guess the galactic power, everybody! All right, folks, we're back. The time is up. The time is definitely up this time. I mean, sometimes people wonder, but time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 3.546 million. Let's see. Twitch 3.4 said Asake, but it was not really a guess. I don't know. 3.4, I'll give you credit for that, but 3. Again. Barb Snowball at the beginning of this, 3.5. Barb Snowball is all over this stuff. Nope. 3547221. Nope. You lose, Merrick's. All right, there we go. Barb Snowball. You guys should Price is Right Barb Snowball more often. That's all I gotta say. I don't want to hurt you here, Barb, but you know. All right, so Ben was looking for side farms, but let's do the mod score first. 4.72, 5.4. Okay, new account. What's the galactic power? 3546. That's a mod score, boys and girls. 3.5 million, 5.4 is well above average. well above average. And we'll be able to see that one over here. 3.5 million, 5.4. Putting folks to shame. That's a mod score. Nice. Good job. Your mods look really good, man. Let's get that timer going. Wait a minute. How am I seeing this here? What's going on? That's why. Ah. I had that messed up. I should be here. Okay. Sorry about that. Not your guys' problem. Timer. Go. Let's see. We've got, 3.5 million. We got a 5-star executor. We got a negotiator. Y-Wing is being farmed. This is just on track. This account is on track. Is it free to play also? Getting ready for Malevolence. Free to play. Getting CLS up and running. Getting ready for Jedi Knight Luke and working on Jabba. Asking about side teams. I gotta tell you, man. You're crushing it, dude. You're crushing it, Bentesco. It is not a finalizer bundle. You are crushing it. Only the hyperdrive bundle. Yeah, that's basically free to play anymore. If you want a team to work on outside of that, I would say these two guys. I would take these guys to Relic 7, both of them. The quicker you get them to Relic 7, the faster they're going to pay off. Let me get this pulled up. Okay, here's the Duel of the Fates Assault Battle and the rewards. So tier 1 and tier 2, you're getting credits and shards. Tier 3, you're getting mods. You can do tier 3 right now with what you've got. You have the Omicrons. I don't know why you put Master Qui-Gon's Omicron, but Padawan Obi-Wan, that's great for you for Conquest. So you're getting those mods. What you're not getting is on tier 4, well, this is at Relic 5, you get one of these 4 and one of these 3 every time. And the credits and the crystals. And then tier 5, Relic 7, credits, crystals, one of these 3 and one of these 3 every time. So now you could do this one too, but that's going to be too expensive for you. I'm just saying, if the earlier you do this, the sooner it's going to pay off on your account. And I think we've done the math in the past. Isn't it like 7 or 8 months and it pays off? Or am I thinking of if you have to refresh the nose? But this, the sooner you get those two guys to Relic 7, and you're going to spend, what is to get to Relic 7? Like 150 of these and 130 of these and 100 of these or something like that. So, maybe 5. I mean, this thing's going to pay off within a year. It'll pay off for you. So that's why I think you should get them. And plus you add this stuff on top of that, and more signal data. I just think the faster you get those two guys, Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan, to Relic 7, the more benefits you're going to see on the account. That's all. Should I just say screw it and go all out on Poncho Bros and just stockpile Kairos for Bad Batch? Bad Batch? Why would you do Bad Batch? For the raid? Stockpile Kairos for Bad Batch. You need Kairos for the new Bad Batch for the raid. Oh, that's... This is gonna throw a big wrench into all these roster reviews, is the new raid. The requirements are so far out of whack. I think we need to see something. Like, I think we need to see how well these other characters are going to perform in the raid, because they're so much cheaper to upgrade. The guild's on your butt about it. Well, if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. If your guild tells you to do something, you can either do it or find a new guild. Those are your two options. You have no other options. So Hunter's a Cantina farm. You got him at 6 stars already. You're a ways off here. You're looking at still like 3 months of farming to get these guys to 7 stars. So there's no problem with the guild doing the raid. I just think you don't even know, like, here's my feedback on that. Like, you don't even know what's gonna work. What if you all go out and farm the new Bad Batch and they suck in the raid? Now, I think that Capital Games would rework it and make them not suck. But what if farming one of these teams, like Bears Ophi, Plo Koon, Jedi Counselor, Qui-Gon Jinn, and Jedi Knight Guardian, what if that team gets you all the points you need to do fine as a guild? And you're requiring people to go out and do the new Bad Batch. I don't like that. Your guild can do whatever they want, and I don't want to tell people what to do, but I'm more of a wait-and-see guy with the raids. I'm more of like, hey, let's not drain our entire guild's resources by making them farm. By the way, the new Bad Batch are not a great team, from my understanding, in any game mode. Like, they're fine. I don't know. My thing is, I would just say, yes, I would do the Poncho Bros to Relic 7. I would start sharding Jedi Consular, Eth Koth, real easy farming, Luminara Unduli, Jedi Guardian, Kit Fisto. Get these guys up. And if your guild's all over the new Bad Batch, you can go ahead and shard them for now. You can upgrade this team really easily. Like, are they going to scream and yell if you're getting a bunch of points with these guys? I think it should be more wait and see, honestly. I will say this. Historically speaking, raids have always shaken up the landscape of guilds in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Always. Since the beginning of time, when the raids come out, it is the most transformative guild composition thing. I don't know how to put it. When new raids come out, the guild landscape changes drastically every single time. Every single time. This is nothing new to the game. So yeah, Derzo, give me your ally code. So I'm not a fan of a guild. Maybe did you punch up on your guild, Ben? I have a feeling the old Vanguards are going to be awful knowing the whole pirate drama. Well, Jedi Vanguard get max health protection. They take reduced damage from percent health and ever identity if they have 2 or more buffs. Yeah, that's not much. There's no like Luminar Unduli in here with the special ability. It's all new stuff. Healers and supports dispel stealth at the start of their turn. That may, who knows, maybe that's really important. Actually, if you're battling the clones, that could be really important. Tanks are immune to stun, gain protection up for 2 turns over Jedi Master Mace. Yeah, that's rough. Your guild's 350 million GP, and you get 21 road shards and starting to get droid brains. Hey, Kobe, welcome to Nooch Padawans. I got you, Derzo. I just think... So you punched up on your guild. You're in a bigger guild than you really would deserve. That's pretty rough. Requiring the new Bad Batch, they're not a great team. They're not needed for anything. That's a really big ask. It's just a really big ask. Like, the Dark Side Clone Troopers at least will be there for Lord Vader, and you only need to farm 4 of them, and then Grand Moff Tarkin can lead them? I would think that Keller and Beck will be pretty good in the raid. Didn't he have a leader ability here? Not really. I don't know. I'm just a little bit off put by a guild requiring that of everybody. But you know, every guild's got to do what they want to do. So, Mark Kelly, all we're doing for now is suggesting farm Keller, and if they have it yet, then yeah, that. I'm gonna re-record. That's interesting, man. You know, one thing for me, of course guilds are going to want people to farm those teams. One thing for me that and I've said this before, when I left the game for 4 months and came back, and this has been, holy cow, it's been 5 years now since holy cow, is it that long? I left the game for 4 months, started up a YouTube channel, came back almost 5 years ago, and I decided when I came back I wasn't gonna subject myself to that kind of, you know, have to farm this or you're out of the guild kind of. I don't like that. I don't like that, so. I agree with what Ken Lucier said. All right. E-Man, what's up? Scribble's approach. Farming Darkside clones and Vanguard first is a good play long-term. Right! I agree with that. I agree with that. I think it's a better idea. Yeah, Neil, we've got spots open. It's not that far out. It's 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks now. All right, here's the Great Ones front page. And here is the Great Ones mod score, 2.66, 5.36. There's the front page. It's time to play everybody's favorite game. Guess the Galactic Power. You guys need to look for more Price is Right opportunities. A lot of new members today. You know, this morning we had our members only chill stream, which I'm going to start doing more often. I'm going to jump on in the mornings when I'm not working my real job, and just going to do my dailies for a couple hours, hang out with our members here because I'm doing my dailies anyway. And we're going to be doing that this coming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be doing that each day of those. So if you want to join me early in the day for streaming and just hanging out as a member, feel free to jump on there, jump on that membership train, boys and girls. It's available for as low as $1.99 a month.
Smile.
All right, the Great One. All right, guys, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look right now. 10.6 million. Ray Rock said 10.166. Let's see here. 6.2. 11. Nope. 25 million was close. Great One, close. 10 million from Kobe. However, 10.166 from Ray Rock is going to do it. Ray Rock rings, Warge. Okay. How many rosters are in queue? There's currently 2 after this one. One of them's a 5-minute review. The queue is open, boys and girls. The Great One. Profanity 4 stars, Executor there. How we doing with this? Getting there, slowly. Gotta get that done. Let's get that mod score in. Well, we gotta update the mod score. 2.66, 5.36. Dropped a little bit, actually, from a week ago or whatever. 10.664.695. Hang on, let me see something here.
$536 by $233 by $792.
All right, hold on. Neil, I gotcha. Okay, so not much progress with the mod score, like, at all. Like, it's not a great mod score. Where were we at? 10.664, so right here. It's not a great mod score, 10.6 million, but we've looked at this a lot. Yeah. Where am I here? I'm losing it. I got you, Neil.
365 by 439 by 588 bad mods because I have no credits.
I got you, the only one. 'Cause you're the only one. Bad mods, no credit. All right. So we're on the great one right now, sorry. So what's going on here, great one? Yeah, Frederick could get you in queue. Ally code Frederick. Sorry, I was all loading up. I was doing something on the side there. Am I having guild problems? No. Not at all. My only guild problem is I forgot to deploy in one round of TB. That's my problem. No, my guild's great. I should say my guilds are great. They're all giving me homes, let me do stuff, so. What's something you don't hear much anymore? Just finished Lord Vader, plan on getting Mace day one. Let's take a look. So get that Leviathan underway for sure. Whoa, okay, whoa, whoa. Disguise Clone Troopers, CX2, Scorch, let's look at their mods. You can't have great mods with putting these teams together like this. I'm not calling you out, by the way. I'm right there with you. Building teams right now, you're just not gonna have good mods for a while on these teams. Gotcha, Frederick. There he is. Protection. Okay. I'm more of an all protection guy, but some people are crit damage kind of people. I like big beefy characters. I love this character model. This is the best character model in the game. It's official. It's official. Let's make a short out of it. The new Lord Vader model in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes is, and I don't say words like this very much, as an older gentleman, it is fire. This thing, look at him. Look at him. This guy is awesome. I think this is the best character model in the game. And I think bar none, absolutely. I'd love for him to like shed his cloak, but I gotta tell you, the new Lord Vader model, big thumbs up from Nooch2Gud. Yeah, that's a great model, dude. That's just a great model. All right, so you got Lord Vader, plan on getting Mace day one. So you got all the clones done. Temple Guard's done. Well, you know you don't have to relic them like day one, right? Like you can wait a little bit. How's that FOMO treating you? Those mods are horrible, but I mean it's gonna be horrible mods if this is what you're doing. There's no problem. No Zeta on basic for Lord Vader. Well, you know, they can't all be perfect. He's unlocking truckloads of characters here. So okay, we're all the way through there. So Ahsoka is the only galactic legend missing. Jeez Louise, dude. We are dropping some cash on this account, great one. My goodness. My goodness. I don't think I'd want to run across your roster in Kyber 3. Although mods are going to hold you back. You want to know the one thing that's holding you back from being higher in Kyber? It's mods. It's just all mods. Okay, so no Balin, no Ahsoka yet. No Ufus yet. Ray Darkseid. Get that Ray Darkseid up. I would say that for sure. Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan not where they need to be yet. Grand Inquisitor not there yet. Do you have Reva? Not yet. Those are some massive Datacrons, dude. That's all I have to say about that. Those are massive Datacrons. You just hit Kyber after last 3v3? Time problems? Do you have time problem? What do you mean time? Just because you haven't been playing very much? Is that what you mean? Well, mods and time go hand in hand. I mean, the longer you've been playing the game, the better mods you're going to have. The more time you have to work on your mods, the better mods you're going to have. So mods and time go hand in hand. Absolutely. This is a crazy roster, dude. You're just crushing it. Mace Windu, day 1 on the roster, boys and girls. It's looking good, man. It looks good. Leviathan, Ahsoka, New Galactic Legend, these are the things that are holding you back right now. But Kyber 3 is looking pretty good for you for a while. Looks good. I don't think you should buy mods till... The only time you should buy mods is if you are an endgame player and you have an endgame roster but you can't get there because of mods, maybe then you buy some. I don't know. Priority of Chief Nebutcron over some regular level 9s is wild. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying. The Datacrons make up for the mods? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a combination. Mods and Datacrons are really important. So they're both lifters for your teams. So Jedi Knight Cal would be nice this roster. He pointed out that the Ufus weren't there, and I agree that should be a farm in the near future. Jedi Knight Cal, do you have Bo-Katan? And Bo-Katan. Yeah, I would look at, honestly, I would look at Jedi Knight Cal and Bo-Katan, great one. If you want to really help the guild out and be getting into Zepho and be getting extra stuff in rote territory battles, Bo-Katan and Jedi Knight Cal would be good ads for you, although you're working on just Mace Windu right now, so. You get Barriskron and some more with the resource stick for Chief Nebut to go to level 15. I know. Is that what you're saying? The resources invested is rough? I see what you're saying. The priority of upgrading it. Okay, I didn't understand what you're saying. Yeah. He's just going all in, man. Great one. It's looking solid, dude. We'll look forward to seeing your mods improve. It's just time to work the mods, man. If you work your mods, you'll be a lot better off, but it's just time, and investing time. Hey guys, what's the final 300 speed character on the roster? There's the mod score again. 2.66, 5.36, about 1,300 mods on the roster. Who's the last 300 speed character on this roster? What's up, Dragon King Reaper? Yeah, good mods take years. Hello, Argentina. Thank you, El Loquito de la Barba. El Loquito de la Barba. Fancy seeing you here. Anyone? Anyone? I'm gonna go with... I think the last 300 speed character on this roster is Jedi Knight Revan. Maybe Echo. That's what I'm guessing. 278. I'm not close. I almost went that row, but I was just scared I'd be undershooting it. I almost went up here, but I just felt like I was going to be undershoot. Oh, I went down one more than I meant to do. Well, whatever. Let's go back up here then. Resistance Hero Finn. 288. Commander Ahsoka. 306. Watt 304. I don't view Watt, if you're using it with Sith Eternal, I don't view him being that important to have fast. Like, if you're using Watt with Sith Eternal, it's Darth Revan. Darth Revan's the last 300 speed character on the roster. Anybody say Darth Revan? Nah, we all overshot. We all overshot. If you're using Wat Tambor with Sith Eternal Emperor, speed is not a huge priority. He's gonna do one thing. He's gonna put the tank tech on Sith Eternal, and then he's just whatever else he does doesn't matter. So honestly, if you're using Wat with Sith Eternal, I would take those mods off and maybe put them onto Hux or Resistance Hero Finn or Hermit Yoda or Echo. I'd put those mods, maybe not Echo, he's no Zetas, but I'd put those somewhere else. I put those somewhere else. That's my thought. All right. There you go. Arantos, let's take a look. All right. I've officially lost it. I've officially lost my sanity. Ugh. Hold on. I don't think that's gonna work. Ugh. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. It's official. That was the moment. That was the moment right there. I lost my sanity. Arantos right there. We got Kylo with no Darkseid Ray, and we've got the Malevolence, Carbonite 2. Let's pull that mod score. I think he told me it's bad. .47, .50. There's the roster. Let's play your favorite game, the game that brings world peace, and we need some world peace now. Guess the galactic power, everybody! I just saw the news about Minnesota. That's the worst thing I've ever... That's just... crazy people, man. All right. All right, let's take a look, everybody. We got 4.045 million. Twitch is over, and not close. Let's see here. Nope. 3.2 from Snorlax. 3.8 from Jivian. Josh, too late with 3.87 from Flick Switch. 4 from Barb Snowball. I'm gonna start thinking you're cheating, dude. That's all I gotta say. He waited because I told everybody to Price is Right Barb Snowball, and so he waited that time. I get it. You do your 50 days for mods every day, not sure how else to speed it up. That and Jabba the Hutt is really the only way to speed it up. Let's get that mod score updated. We'll talk about it. 0.47, 0.50. That's not what I want. $4045,237. I tell you what, at one point, and nobody took me up on it, so I stopped talking about it. I offered to log into people's accounts on if you give me the login on the PC client and work your mods for you if you save up enough materials. I mean, if you don't want to work mods, but you know, you gotta pay me to do it. All right, that's just an atrocious mod score. Just an atrocious mod score. It's just the worst. So let's talk about it. We'll get into this review here and talk about it. Okay. Okay, so we got Negotiator, we got Malevolence. Are we farming for the Executor? We'll go through this quick and we'll talk about mods. There we go. We're farming for Executor. We're getting there. You're really close. You're really close. Did you buy a Finalizer bundle? Yeah. You want to get that Malevolent? Look, you got the Malevolence now. I think you bought the bundle for it, actually. You bought the bundle for this. You need to be farming these ships plus the Hyena Bomber. If you invest in this bundle, invest in the fleet. Invest in the fleet, please. You're stressing me out, man. Gas, okay, plus the Y-Wing, that's good. You want that Malevolence for, or Marauder for later as well. Marauder for later as well. There's Kylo. We used to look at him first all the time, but he's not that important anymore. All right. So your galactic power is fueled by lightspeed bundles. No judgment. Seriously, no judgment. So with your galactic power being fueled by lightspeed bundles, and recently with lightspeed bundles, that's where it becomes difficult to keep up with your mods. When you buy a bunch of lightspeed bundles, you're going to outpace the mods, and there's just no way around it. It's just going to happen because you're accelerating the growth of your roster while not accelerating mods. So, you know, if they want to give a big lightspeed bundle to people, they're going to do mods, but I don't think they're going to do that. I think the Capital Games is leaving mods and Datacron's really, but mods especially as a delineator for like Endgame versus getting the Endgame, and you know, so the only way to improve your mods, and you can watch Mods 101, you can go watch anything in my mods playlist, we talk about it a lot in there. The only way is grinding it. It's just, it is a grind. So you do your 350s every day, you work on getting Jabba the Hutt, you get your Poncho Bros on the roster, which you don't have Poncho Bros up yet. Well, you do, you can probably get, you're getting mods every month with these guys. You're getting mods every month with those guys. And then you just have to work the mods. And what we always talk about with working mods is starting with at the top. Let's get Kylo's mods, do a bunch of speed mods here, crit damage, offense. Just fill in his mods, and then as you fill in his mods correctly, you take the ones off of him that were there and put them on your next most important character, and on and on and on. So the only way to work your mods, Arantos, is grinding. It's all about grinding, 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 and there's nothing else to it. There's no special formula. You can do your mod refreshes to the 50s every day, and that's a positive thing. That's a good thing. But you have to grind out working the mods as well. And as you continue to buy lightspeed bundles, you're just going to outpace your mods with those lightspeed bundles. So we look at the fastest character on, because your farming's fine. You got stuff you're working on. Good, keep working on it. Piet's at 301, and that's, you know, probably your only 300 speed character. Now, one thing I will say is you don't really need to have, so, for the assault battle. Okay, I'm on board with that, Arantos. I see it here. Moving your mods to the troopers for the assault battle to get that done. I get it. I get it. You probably want to have your best mods on, okay, so you move those mods from Speeder Kylo Ren to the troopers. I get it. So right now your best mods should be on that first order team. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, first order officer, Hux, KRU would be just a big health and defense set. Unfortunately, you got his leader ability here. That's not good. You really wanted Scarred. Unfortunately, yeah, Scarred. People end up choosing the leader one, and that's not the way to go. You want the Scarred, and you want a bunch of health and defense mods. Just all health with health primaries and defense with defense primaries. One and or the other. Health especially, though, on him. I would just keep working your mods. Use swgoh.gg as your best resource for how to mod your characters, and you gotta work the mods. There's the only way to get it is you got to work the mods. That's it, man. That's it. Leader for event, you don't need his leader ability to get that event done. You don't need it. I have my pants here. We've done it on this. I've done it on this channel. We've done it. I've seen it done other places. You don't need KRU's leader Zeta to get the event done. You need Hux's Zeta, and that's the only one you need. So that's my feedback for the mods. You got the farming set up. It's just about working the mods at this point. But you're doing a lot of good things on the roster. A lot of good things. Would you recommend 15C mod store refreshes for light spenders? No. No way. Mods? You should avoid the mod store at all costs. This? Until you are late game with a bunch of extra credits and or a bunch of extra shipbuilding materials, this is a shop to avoid. Why would you do that? No way, dude. No. No. I have 161 million credits, so I bought a mod today. I don't have a lot of characters that need upgrading, so I bought a mod today. I don't like refreshing that store. That's not a very good... That's the worst store. Mod store is maybe the worst store in the game. I don't like that. No. Anytime, Arantos. Thank you, sir. Derzo, we're gonna look at your Grand Arena here. All right. All right, we're gonna be looking at Derzo's Grand Arena content, but we're in a Grand Arena review, but we're gonna take a look at his roster also. There's the roster. .74, 1.36, not strong. That's a big Grand Arena problem. And there's Kylo, and there's the Negotiator. Everybody, guess the galactic power. All right, the guesses are in. The time is winding down. And the time is up. Let's take a look. 7.7 million. No, 7.3 from Dirk Enda. 7.66666666 from Asake. And that's gonna be the wiener. I do agree, Billy Bob. I would only purchase mods with 5. I bought one with 4 speed right there, but whatever. You only want to buy high speed mods, gold or purple. But man, if you are not, I'm serious, if you're not a late game player with lots of extra credits or a lot of credits on your account, I wouldn't be buying mods at all, period. I don't think it's worth it. Because you still have to upgrade those, and 1 out of every, like, 10 isn't, or maybe 4 times 4 is 16. 1 out of every 16 isn't even going to be close to the teens on speed. That's not worth it. Only if you have a lot of credits on your account. Otherwise, don't use that mod store. Let's go pull up Derzo Blint's GAC history here. Okay, there's Derzo Blint's GAC history. You're at 68%? Well, Dark Stanley, I think the only secondary that early to mid gamers are worried about is speed. When you're worried about like the specific health or protection, you're getting into the late game at that point. Derzo, you're crushing Gran Torino. What are you looking for here? I don't know what you're looking for real. I don't know what you're looking for. Kylos at the Eternal, Sidious Kron. I don't know. Like, you're at 68%. What possible advice could you need right now? Look at that. Didn't play around. You're at 74%. You guys are killing me, dude. City's lost to the battle. Well, the problem here is if they get their contract, which won't be that hard to get, they just wipe them out. What teams am I sleeping on? I don't know. That was a bad choice. But you may not have had much to do there. In fact... Oh, look at that. Well, there's no Treya left, so okay. What teams are you sleeping on? Well, so... On defense, you're putting Padme, Treya, Chimera. You're working on Jabba right now? Kind of. What are you sleeping on? So, Kylo and Sith Eternal. I mean, I hesitate to... Wow, that's kind of awesome. I like Treya on defense where you are in Chromium. Or Bronzium, whatever. I mean, your defense is holding. What's this Skull and Crossbones all about? Like he wasn't there at the beginning or something? don't think I ever noticed that before. Yeah.
298 by 341 by 286 working on finishing Rayleaks, Poncho Brothers and Order 66 raid teams. LSB abuses so bad mod score, slowly working on it.
I mean... Traya, Kersantin, and Padme. Are you putting Kylo on defense? I can't tell from this. This guy cleared you. Let's see. Inquisitors. I mean, at your level, Ken Lucier, I don't see you with a membership that it's got to be a Knights of Nooch or higher membership. I don't know what level your membership's at, but it's not at a review level of membership. I mean, you're crushing, Grant. I hesitate to change it, and I'm not joking. Like, you're at 68%. Yeah, Padawan level, I appreciate the support, I really do. But yeah, it's if you look at it, that tier does not include a membership. It's the $10 tier or higher that includes reviews, Ken. But good effort on you. We do have signups going on right now again, guys, for... Yeah, look, you've got a lot of offense here. Well, you don't have the Qui-Gon Omicron, so that won't work. You've got Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, you've got Sith Eternal Emperor, right now you've got the Sidious Kron, you've got CLS, you've got Starkiller, Wampa, Traya, you got the Poncho Bros with Padme. Is that the team that's been on defense? That's Commander Ahsoka. I wonder if you slid the Poncho Bros in here instead of Anakin and Ahsoka, if just crazy things would happen. I don't know, though. I definitely think if you put Kylo on the front line, you could do some work there. Another option is Sith Eternal with Traya on his team. Let's look that up. That team's going to stop getting holds, but the Padme team's going to stop getting holds pretty soon. You're in Bronzium. And Carbonate. Let's look at that. Let's just look at Bronzium here. What? Did I do this wrong?
Working on getting Mace when he comes out.
What's going on
Also
here?
farming all of the ships lol. Then thinking about getting some long overdue charts done. Ponchos, Peridia, Savage, then onto Leviathan. 955 by 557 by 7.
Okay, there we go. Okay, let's look at Bronzium. Well, check this out. Sit the Turtle is holding is only defeated at a 56% rate in Bronzium, with Treya on the team. SLKR is not doing as well on defense. In Bronzium? Is that? No, no, no. We want to look at Bronzium. I would put, I mean, let's look at Treya alone. Hang on a second. Let's do that. Not exclude. Why can't I exclude a leader? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Okay, so Treya, Sith Eternal with Treya on his team. So I would not put Sith Eternal with Treya on the team because Treya's holding at the same pace regardless. I would put Kylo on defense. That's what I would do. That Katme team gets holds for you in Kyber too. Cool. So is my Raycat team. I would maybe sub out like those Inquisitors for Kylo and put Kylo on the front wall. If you had Kylo and Padme on the front wall and maybe drop Treya in the back, people might have some real problems with you in Bronzium. Just my thought. Just a thought. That's what I think, but you're killing Grand Arena, dude. It looks really good. It looks really good. Well, it depends on, and I don't know in Bronzium, whichever one is worth more, that's the one you put Kylo in front of. Although, it's been doing this to me a lot. Have you guys been doing this lately? It just loses connection for whatever reason. I got you, D-Well. Rayrock has a good point too. If you get that focused dark side Raycron and slap, just get up to, you don't even need to get it maxed out. Just get some levels on it. Maybe the Sith Eternal level, maybe a few more, and throw that on your Kylo team on defense in Bronzium. Forget about it, dude. Just forget about it. All right, let's take a look here. We're on Neil. There's Neil's front page. Neil, free to play. CLS, Executor, Bronzium 4. An update. We'll get that next time. Neil is at 2.62, 2.75, about 400 plus mods on the roster. There's the front page, everybody. Guess the galactic power. Is that Kron good without level 15? Oh yeah. It's stacking Sith the Turtles offense. It's doing there are a bunch of other levels on there that can do a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff, yes. All those focus Krons. Scribe was showing how the one with Jedi Knight Luke, you get to level 9 to the Jedi Knight Luke level, and he was beating Leia with just Jedi Knight Luke team. So, yes. Yes, they're great. All right, everybody, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 3.273 million. 3.266 from Ray Rock. $3.2 from Shizarin. 3.21 from D-Well. I'm gonna go with Ray Rock and D-Well on this. That dude's in my alliance. Let's get that mod score registered. Neil, 2.62, 2.75. Got a free view back in the day. Look at that improvement. So that's been in the last 6 months. Neil went from no mod score, basically, to having a decent mod score. Good job, Neil. Good job, Neil. All right, 3.2 million, 2.75. That's going to be above average. Yep, it's above average. Not a lot. It's not like blowing it out, but above average. Good job, Neil, because you were really struggling when you got your free view. You out there, Neil? God morning to you, Master Volutam. I agree with Ben Dober that Poncho Bros get holds on defense for sure on a Padme or Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron team. Here's Neil. Been working very hard in the mods. I can tell. Executors there. Malevolence is there. I think I have to get myself something to eat here in a minute, guys. So after this review, I'm going to get something to eat. Then we got the only one, Frederick Egan, Zenith, and D-Well. And I'm open to do more, guys. I can hang out. I can do this all day. I could do this all day. All right, that's being finished up. That looks good. Nothing going on there. I like your fleets a lot. Good job. Free to play. You see, I love this. Padawan, Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, CLS. Are you... Are you farming? Are you farming Bo-Katan? That's right. That I have America's ass. Are you farming Bo-Katan? Yeah, Bo-Katan's underway here, guys. So we've got Executor, CLS, Poncho Bros. We have a Traya team in the works. We have Jedi Knight Revan in the works. We got Geos at Gear 12. And we're farming Bo-Katan Mandalore. Working on it for the guild. Well, there you go. That seems more reasonable than farm all the new Bad Batch when we don't even know what they do yet. Really nicely done. Neil, it looks really good. Your Datacron's already good, but you don't need those yet. That's right, Mystic Shroom. It's me and you, baby. I have it myself. I mean, look at this thing. Look at that. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Look at that. Flatter than a pancake. This is really nice, dude. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. America Ferrera? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I know who America Ferrera is. She's not in Marvel movies. I like what you're doing, man. Neil, I don't know, man. Did you have questions? It looks really good. It looks... Welcome aboard, Thomas. Hey, let's guess the last 300... What's the last 300 speed character on this roster, guys? This looks really good, Neil. I like everything you're doing. It's sweet. Yeah, you got those guys. Yeah, it's just a good account. What's the last 300 speed character here, guys? There's the mod score again. After Leia, what order for teams would you recommend relicking to finish farms? If you're gonna do Leia next, and that's fine, I would get Jabba right after that. If you really want to push the mods, if you're gonna do Leia first, which you're on track for, I'm just going in for Jabba. But finishing farms, I'm gonna go Traya first, Phoenix second, or maybe Phoenix first and Traya. Phoenix and Traya are gonna be your first two finished farms. Then Jedi Knight Revan. Traya or Phoenix, Jedi Knight Revan. That's your order of three. All right, the guests are. I'm gonna say it's a good mod score, but a low. I'm gonna say Jedi Knight Revan is a 300 speed here. 295. 301. There you go. It's CLS, everybody. We got some CLS guesses out there. Schmaugen. So we got some guesses there. Neil, if I'm picking orders, I'm gonna go with Traya / Phoenix and then Jedi Knight Revan to finish your farms. I love it, man. I like your roster a lot. I like your roster a lot. You're on a really good path here, Neil. You've done a good job. Really good job. Yeah, that's all I can say. Slick. Good job, Neil. Same time as Nooch Vader. So a year ago, yeah. Yeah, this is a better path than Nooch Vader for sure. For sure. Don't farm Lord Vader first, guys. It's not worth it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna get some food, some sustenance. We got in line the only one. Frederick Egan, Zenith, and D Well are in line for reviews right now. We're gonna get them all done, and I'm gonna stay here until you guys stop paying me for reviews. So as much as I can, maybe not, but anyway, we're looking really good, guys. I'm gonna pull this up here. Hold on. Hey, if you have yet to download Raid Shadow Legends to play with us here on the channel, I highly recommend it. It's a really good game. It scratches a very different itch for you than Galaxy Heroes. It is a gacha game for sure. The characters are fun. The farming is fun. We're doing. I'm actually looking at starting a new free-to-play account on the game this week. Because now that I understand the game a month and a half in, I think there's some fun things I can do on a free-to-play account while also maintaining the pay-to-play account at the same time. So if you have yet to download Raid Shadow Legends, use the QR code there, use a link in the description down below, use the promo code DEMONSLAYER, or use the Alice one to get, I love Alice, but get DEMONSLAYER on your roster. Download Raid Shadow Legends today. We will be right back, everybody. Do I have this on here? Let me see if I've got it over here. Hold on. Where do I have that? Anyway, we'll just do it this way. Yeah, we'll leave it there. I thought I had the I'll be right back on here. Hold on.
$578 by $413 by $337 after Executor. My plan is Jabba. I wanted to see how bad my mods are since I went a little silly on LSB. I played at launch for a few months and started a new account in March. 536 by 233 by 792.
That was like an hour ago.
365 by 439 by 588 bad mods because I have no credits.
It's just catching up. It wasn't reading
298
anything.
by 341 by 286 working on finishing Rayleaks, Poncho Brothers and Order 66 raid teams. LSB abuses so bad mod score, slowly working on it. Working on getting Mace when he comes out. Also farming all of the ships lol. Then thinking about getting some long overdue chars done, Ponchos, Peridia, Savage, then on to Leviathan. 955 by 557 by 7.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I think I've got different music in here, hold on. Let's turn the music up a little bit. Sorry, I need to get some food in me.
Smile.
It's just gonna replay all of them. I'll be right back, guys. We're back. I'll get the music here in a second. Alright. Why does everybody leave just because I take a break? I gotta take a break now and then. I like your account, Neil. Emperor Kota Koenig. Kota Koenig. Imperator Kota Koenig. I don't know what Kota means. Grüß dich, Deutschen. Let's find that mod score. This is for you, the only one. Are you here? All right, for the only one, here's the mod score. 0.39, 0.43, not great. There's the front page, CLS being worked on. We got Executrix there. It's time to play your favorite game. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. Is it a bad idea to be working on 3 teams at once? Yeah, you should focus on 1 team. Shizarine. Oh, wow, that turned out bigger than I expected. I'm sorry. Maybe chat can help Shizarine. I'm not gonna. What you're asking for is a roster review, and that's worth money, Shizarine. So I can't just. Evo, welcome aboard. Kota is a word for dog. I didn't know that. Ivo D Silva, if you'd like a review, give me your outline code in chat. Hang on, it's up there. We'll get the guesses, but I'm gonna eat. There he is. Der einige Eins. Ja? Ist das richtig, der einige Eins? A running gag in the friend group. All right. The Imperial Dog King. I have to tell you guys, the phrase friend group is relatively new. We never said that when I was growing up. Never. The phrase friend group was not, we didn't, you're just your friends. I don't mind it. I have no problem with the phrase friend group. Ride or die sucks. I know this is gross, guys. Sorry. Time is up. Guesses are in. 3.486 million. 3.37 from Ray Rock. Select mods. Uh-oh. I have to be honest, Ray Rock. Maybe you are just the most amazing guesser ever, but you're making me suspicious. I don't know what to say. You're like close at like every single time. Again, I'm not accusing you of anything. I know this is gross. I'm so sorry. All right, well, Ray Rock went over there. We'll say Derzo Blint over here, guys. Anytime, Ivo D Silva, thank you for everything you do for me and my family. Your friend group is ride or die? Shut up, Dunham. Just shove it, man. We're gonna do the review. I'm gonna finish eating my crap mac and cheese with tuna. This has been a staple meal for me. Kraft mac and cheese with tuna has been a staple for me since I went to college. Back in, you know, 1990. It's funny, I always thought my dad sounded old because he was in college he went to junior college first and then he went to the Air Force Academy. And he graduated in 71. And I was born in 72 and I always thought he sounded old. You don't think that the years that you did stuff are gonna be old until your kids start getting older? Or how about this? I think that the I think the first realization we all have that we're getting old is like you're looking around and you see like professional athletes or movie stars or singers and you're like, wait a minute, that person's younger than me. Hey YouTube, let's get some likes on there. We've been hovering around 120, 150 viewers the whole time. We got 44 likes. When you're young, you know, when you're like 16, 17, 18 and you're watching movie stars and baseball players, they're all like older than you, right? And then when you're 25, 26, you realize, wait a minute, this new baseball player or football player or or movie star or singer is like 3 years younger than me. Wait a minute, what? Then you start feeling old. Like, what have I accomplished in my life? Then when you start, that's kind of where it sits for a long time. It sits right there for a long time. Then you're at work. And you start realizing that your peers at work are the same age as your kids. Get ready, boys and girls. That's an eye-opener. And I will tell you that I think 3/4 of the people I work with right now in the job that I have, they could be my kids. Meatloaf. Ugh. Mac and cheese with tuna is fantastic, AC. That's correct. You are correct. All right. Professional football, soccer players now younger than you. You're 18. Yeah, they have some that are young. Let's have fun. It's not depressing. I don't get depression from that. I will tell you guys, I have zero depression about aging. Zero. My mortality hits me every now and then, but I think that's primarily because of the time I spent with my dad while he was dying and my wife's dad dying. I think that stuff just hits you harder when you lose somebody that close to you. Well, not that close to you. Your dad, your mom, your brother, your sister, a really close aunt or uncle, a grandparent. Grandparents are different because it's kind of expected in a way. It's unfortunate, but an opposing team of playing the team I support brought on players so young they didn't have a shirt sponsor because they aren't allowed to have a gambling sponsor on the front. Does it have to be a gambling sponsor? Couldn't they get like the local like sausage place? What have I done with my life except relicking pixels? That's a hard question, Boken. Yeah. I can relate to that question. Yeah, Kermite, I mean, you're gonna get older. You know, it's a positive getting older. Because it means you're still alive. And as I've said before, guys, You only get two things on this planet, and it is time and love, and everything else is a bulwark against those two things. You have time and you have love, the love for the people that you love, and everything else that happens in life is pushing against those two things. So, the older you get, the more time you've received. You may have less time to give, but that's automatic. And honestly, the older you get, like when you're looking, you know, mid-70s, 80s, 90s, my grandfather, my wife's grandfather are both in their, they're born within a week of each other. They're both 97. 96, 97. They're both just in constant pain. And life is pain, Your Highness. Anyway. Yeah, growing older is mandatory, growing up is optional. I think that's wrong. Wrong, you also get farming, scraping, and upgrades in addition to relicking pixels. You know you're getting old when the hot movie stars in your teen years are in their 60s. Yeah, Ray Rock. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Carrie Fisher was... ...14 years older than me. 14, I think. And once she hit like 45, 50, she was not aging well. Yeah. All right. Moving on. The days they go fast. They go fast. Let's get this mod score updated for the only one. It's not great. 0.39.43. Oh, yeah, we reviewed this a while ago. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, the only one. When we said bad mods, holy crap, we went bad mods. This went down. This went down. 0.39.43. Oh my goodness. That mod score went down over time. And this has been a while, I think. What's your 3486682? You really are not working on those mods. You have no credits. Save some credits and work on your mods. Like, prioritize. It's managing your resources, buddy. Let's get the timer going. It's all about managing your resources. Let's talk about it. Chimera Finalizer. Finalizer bundle. Working on Executor. Gas bundle. No Galactic Republic Y-Wing, which you need. You're going to be putting the Houndstooth on your Executor team. You need your Galactic Republic Y-Wing here. The BAM was a bundle. Did you take a break from the game? You should not have a credit problem. I'll just be blunt. BAM bundle, Finalizer bundle. All these are at level 85 since 3 months or so. You're working too many characters once. You're working on Wampa with 2 pieces, working on Admiral Piet with 3 pieces, working on Captain Rex with 1 piece, R2 with a piece, Dengar with a piece. Maybe you slowed that down, but you started in December. Well, what, Batman? So now is the time to start using credits for mods. You do not need to upgrade any more characters to level 85 than the ones you have right now. That'll keep you busy for quite some time. You can relic Wampa. You need to relic Admiral Piet for your Executor. You can get your Phoenix all relicked up. You can get your Darth Revan team relicked up with Zetas. You've got... Hold. Got a Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron team. You got Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. You need to work on him, get him to 7 stars. You should, aside from Qui-Gon Jinn, Master Qui-Gon, and Padawan Obi-Wan, you should not need credits anymore for a while on your roster. So you can, what the Crazy Braz just said, I agree. Focus your farming. Let's dial this in. Let's get your Executor done. Let's finish Wampa. You're going to finish Piet. You're going to finish your Phoenix. Let's finish your Darth Revan team. Hang on a second. No Darth Malik for you. Finish those teams. Let's get your Imperial Trooper team up to a workable level where you're going to be higher on the assault battles. And let's start using those credits for mods. You will need to upgrade Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon to level 85. That's the only team. Other than that, everything else is here. Aside from when you get Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and other character, journeys done. So use your credits to work on mods. You can buy credits in the guild activity store with your Mark 1 raid currency as well. While you're upgrading those teams, work your way around to Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Yeah, you should work on Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. You'll need veteran. There he is. Yeah, you should work on Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. You should work on Jedi Knight Luke. And then, yeah, and start working on mods. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Jedi Knight Luke. Get your Executor. Get your Galactic Republic Y-Wing. Finish your... Well, you'll finish Wampa with Jedi Knight Luke. You'll finish Piet with Executor. Finish your Phoenix team. Get your Phoenix team relicked up to go with that Captain Rex. Let's get Darth Revan with 3 Zetas and Relic and Basilisk Sean Fallen. I would highly recommend going to get Jedi Knight Revan as well, so that you can get Darth Malik on your roster too. There's a lot of opportunity here. You get it, want to finish Jedi Knight Luke by July and try to get Executor in August. Okay. You should not have a credit problem on this roster, especially once you get the Poncho Bros up to both these guys being 7 stars in Gear 8 or Gear 9. You're gonna get 9 million credits every month from that, just from that. I'd work on relicking these 2 as well. That's what I have to say about that only one. Then you can work on your mods. You're only 6 months in. That's okay. It's no shame. But it's time to start working those mods. Prioritize the mods. Like, don't be leveling up any more characters. Prioritize the mods. Frederick Egan, still here, bud? Gal's back from Girl Scouts. Or at Girl Scouts, I don't know. Logan Dune. There's the front page. Chromium 3, Kylo with Darkseid Rey, Leviathan. And there it is, 3.63, 7.30 with 1,400 1,300 mods on the roster? All right, guys. Guess the galactic power. All right, folks, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 10.463 million. Ray Rock at 10.266. I'm still suspicious. I remain suspicious of Ray Rock. I don't know what to tell you. You're getting them all within 200,000. I don't know what to say. All right, let's see. 10.463, 10.25 says Zenith. 10.45 said Nicholas Puopolo. 10.45 said Nicholas Puopolo. That's a wiener. Did Frederick say he's here? Here he is. Let's get that mod score refurbished. .63, 7.30. Hey, good improvement. Nice mod improvement. 10.463.146. Really nice mod improvement. 10.5 million. It's still a little shy, but you guys saw it. It was improved by over 1 on the top 110 mod score. So good job. Keep going, Frederick. Push it, push it, push it. I guess the .266375 is working in front of the million. What? I don't know what that means. All right, Profundity Executor Leviathan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hyena Bomber is not finished. That's not good. Gotta finish that Hyena Bomber. Comeuppance can be upgraded, but whatever, really. Yeah, you're not really worried about your resistance fleet much, and your first order fleet is kind of gone by the wayside. So we got Jabba, Leia, Luke, Kylo, Rey, Sith Eternal. So now it is Jedi Master could Relic 9 Poncho Bros. Or at least Obi-Wan. Yeah, Master Qui-Gon. Peridia Pals are done. Spectre not there yet. No Balin. We got Jedi Knight Cal on the way up. Oh, they're all .266379. I guess you are kind of putting that on all of them. Interesting. I guess you're killing it with that number. Jedi Knight Cal is on the way up, and that's a good thing. Gas is Relic 8. Looks like Lord Vader is on... Yeah, it looks like Lord Vader is on the way, and you're finishing up your clones for Lord Vader, right? Yeah, what's with the, Frederick, what's with the Kyber? Non-Kyber, where are you? You're like Chromium or something, right? Chromium 3, what's up with that? I mean, the roster looks really good. It's just Jedi Master Kenobi, Lord Vader, Ahsoka on the way. We could use a Bo-Katan Mandalore, but you have Jedi Knight Cal on the way up. I would definitely work on yeah, get Jedi Knight Cal to relic levels, relic 7. You want to have, for the special mission, you want to have Seer and Jedi Knight Cal at relic 7 for the special mission in Rote. I've almost got mine there. Jim, 3 weeks in, you should not start a new account. Just retool yourself. You're not gonna change your fleet shard 3 weeks in. You might end up in the same fleet shard. Seriously, 3 weeks in, you could end up in the exact same fleet shard, depending on how quickly they're filling up. Although you joined in May, it's probably a little busier then. So, oh, Lord Vader's done. Oh, sorry, you're not saying anything. Frederick's saying nothing here. Lord Vader's act is done. That's a great model. It really is. I mean, this is so stellar. They really blew it out of the park with this. Am I wrong? Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. He looks good. All right, so then Jedi Master Kenobi and then Ahsoka. Work on your UFOs for the special mission, specifically Seer and Jedi Knight Cal. That's a shame on Savage. You gotta start thinking about the raid a little bit, I think, although... See, I don't like this. Traya Omicron, but no Savage. It's just not doing it for me. Just not doing it. Oh, your stream wasn't caught up. Aha. I was gonna say something here. What was I gonna say? Raid teams, that's what I was gonna say. You got the clones on the way up. I mean, you got the Bad Batch all at 7 stars. You're fine for the raids. Yeah, you're good for the raid. You're good there too, man. Yeah, we saw Jedi Knight Guardian. There's just no... I mean, it's good. It's better. But it's no Lord Vader. Everything's in good shape here, Frederick. You're doing a good job. You're on the way up. Your Datacrons are crushing it. Or your Datacrons are in good shape. How are you not in Kyber? What's the deal? How are you not in Kyber? Are you just not really worried about it? Just got the Omicron Traya Savage and let's... Okay, cool. There you go. I like that. I mean, it looks good. Lord Vader, Jedi Master Kenobi, UFOs. Finish up your, there was a ship here, right? Yeah, your Hyena Bomber needs to be 7 stars. That's important. That actually matters. But the roster looks good, Frederick. Really good. You got Gungans, your Balin, but you're probably gonna work on the new Bad Batch first for the raid. Everything looks really good. Bo-Katan would be a good farm. It'd get you Kelleran back and Bo-Katan, so... You try to do without scanning, don't look up counters, trying to learn personally. Okay. I still, though, even without that, I can't picture lower than like a Rhodium 2 unless you just really don't know much at all. Sorry. But hey, keep pushing forward, buddy. It's your roster's a lot better. Your mods have improved a lot. Everything looks really, really good. Everything is really, really good. Zenith. All right, Zenith mods 1.79, 2.06. There's only 140, 150 of them on the roster. And there's the front page. Executor and Supreme Leader Kylo with only 150 mods on the roster. My goodness. My goodness. I feel nappy time coming. All right. Well, the time is up. And the guesses are in. Number one in both arenas. That's true. That's true. What are we waiting for? Oh, we're gonna wait longer now, Vinny. Vinny wants to know what we're waiting for. See, I try to assume a positive intent with every comment, but that was just kind of, it's just kind of like rough there, Vinny. Like, what are you trying to come at me for, bro? What did I do to you? We're giving people time to guess. We're letting people guess. Giving them the opportunity to guess the galactic power. That's what we're doing. That's what we're waiting for. Maybe Vinny was unaware of that, and I need to assume positive intent. So maybe Vinny was really asking, what are we waiting for? The answer is 4.9 million. You missed it, Ray Rock. Ray Rock missed it on purpose to throw off the scent. 4.5 from Etre Nero. 4.6 from Dirk Enda. 4.8 from Ken Lucier. And 4.8 is gonna do it. May 4th shard. May 4th shard unite. May 4th shard. Did you just start playing? Surely not. Well, the mods are of low 1.79, 2.06. $490,153. All right, 2.06 on the mod score at 5 million is going to be below average. Yeah, we need to get some work. We need to work on the mods. Now, let me check something here. Are you saying you just started a month ago? Let's get the timer going here. I'm going to check something here. 468 divided by 12 is only like 40 days. We just started a month ago. Holy Lightspeed Bundles Batman. Holy crap, Zenith. Beskar Mando bundle, Razor Crest bundle, First Order bundle, or the Finalizer bundle. I don't know how this one came about. Holy crap nuggets. Gas bundle, Y-Wing is done. There's a fleet for you to work on. SLKR bundle. Ray bundle. Did you get the Radis bundle, by the way? Yup. Temple Guard is up. Not those guys yet. You just started a month ago. Jabba bundle. I'm swearing. Lord Vader bundle. I will say this. For Zenith here. For starting 6 weeks ago and buying every bundle under the sun, that's actually a pretty good mod score. I mean, it's below average, but having that mod score at 2 is actually pretty good for 6 weeks into the game. This is crazy. Got the Poncho Bros farmed up? Holy crap nuggets, dude. We have been flexed upon, everyone. Although, I mean, really, you're new to the game, so let's see what's up next for you. We got Executor, so you should do Ray next. Dude. I mean, I guess you're gonna work on, you're gonna get Mace Windu day 1. You should get your Poncho Bros, Padawan, Obi-Wan, Master, Qui-Gon to Relic 7, maybe Relic 9, based on what you're looking at in the roster, to start getting that assault battle going. I would get Lord Vader and work on the clones. I mean, you got all the bundles for him. And then when you get all that done, I'd work my way toward Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt after all that's done. You need to farm this Malevolence fleet. The ships that go here. But yeah, I agree, Lord Vader. Yeah, that's what I'd be working on, dude. This is insanity. Insanity, Zenith. You have this is a filled out roster. Are there any questions? Holy cow. You're blowing me away, man. You are blowing my mind right now. Can you put me in your will? Dude's got an endless magic wallet. Wow. Wow. He's not Zenith is not neglecting ships. Look, the gas bundle, and he farmed the Y-Wing. I assume I'm just giving it a guess, so I could be wrong. And then we've got there is no ship neglection going on here. That's the crazy. Zenith, that's crazy, dude. That's a serious roster. Elon Musk, is that you? Maybe. Actually, what happened was, here's how this worked. Elon Musk started playing Galaxy Heroes and is paying Zenith to farm the roster. That's what's happening. David McKinley, welcome to Nooch Padawans. Thank you for the support. That's what's happening. Elon Musk is playing Galaxy Heroes, and this is his account. Zenith is in the process Musk is sending him like, you know, 10,000 bucks a month just to farm up this account. So Zenith's just spending all of it and just naming it Zenith now. And then what'll happen is like 3 months from now, Elon Musk will go live on on X, and he'll say, here's what I got from my Galaxy of Heroes account, and he'll change the name to Elon. And then he'll do things like he'll go into Grand Arena and try to use Imperial Troopers to counter like Lord Vader and stuff. And we'll go, wait a minute, you have not been playing this game. You don't know that doesn't work for anybody. Like, it's not a thing that works, but we'll know that because Elon won't have any clue how to play the game because he's just paying Zenith to play his game. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. Excellent. Bro went all into that PayPal 6 months, no interest. X Elon X. Yeah, exactly. X Elon X, perfect. Your favorite was Elon Maps in PoE 2, where he couldn't even navigate the maps, or he was doing it wrong. I played that game for a little while, and then I realized I don't have the time to invest in this. Wow. Nice job, Zenith. Aliel just nailed it. Isn't that what he told Rogan? Like, I'm like a top tier platinum player or whatever in Diablo 4, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I do that too. And Rogan's like, wait, what? And it's just, he's just paying people to play the accounts, and he goes in and plays them, you know, a little bit. So much fun. Your mom's Spaceballs? D-Well. D-Well, you there? Coming up next is Ivo D Silva, and if we don't get anybody else, that'll be it for today. All right, there's the mod score, 2.40, 4.37, about 800 or 700, no, 800 mods on the roster. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Needs to get better in GAC, which with that roster should be no problem. Well, I mean, he's just getting started. He claimed he's a top 500 Diablo player, being the richest man in the world, having a space company, car company, and worked in pilot. Yeah. Spaceballs 2 is coming.
Could I get a mod score? Not sure where I stand for my GP.275 by 152 by 918. Been playing a lot on time.
I gotcha. I got you, David. Been playing a lot. NG time. A long time? Is that what that's supposed to say? Could I get 2 T's a mod score? Not sure where I stand for my GP. Been playing a lot ng time. How's that typing class working out for you, David? Let's check it out. The time is up. The guesses are in. Am I wrong? 9.047 million. Rayrock is way off. 5.266. SWH Player 2 said 8.91. 10.4, 10.0, 7.2, 8.7. 8.91 is still there. 8.91 is still there. 8.91. That's a wiener from SWH Player 0. Hey, just a couple things coming up on the channel here, guys. In the next month or so, we're going to be doing... in July, I'll be playing the Executor event on my Jabba account. We'll do the Beskar Mando event before that. So Beskar Mando and the Jabba, or so the Executor event coming up. We should be unlocking Lord Vader on the Nooch Vader account next month. We'll be doing the Bo-Katan event here sometime very soon. And I might pull out that Dr. Aphra event. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Not well? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. All right, D-Well, let's do all right, 2. David McKinley is flunking his typing class. Okay, 2.40, 4.37. New one. All right, ally code or 9047488. Not a good mod score. Not a good mod score. Especially you kind of, when you see this gap, you kind of expect better, but I mean, there's only, well, there's 800 mods in the roster. I'm surprised at the mod score actually. So at 9 million, the average is going to be 5.6 on the mean. The straight line is 6.50 on the running average. So yeah, you're running behind on the mods. You know, you're running behind on the mods. We need to pick up the mods. Pick up that mod pace. All right, let's take a look here. Let's get that timer going. Okay, Executor Profundity. D-Well knows that the mods are bad. Likes to be honest, do kill the mod score. That is true. Let's take a look here. Okay. That's a functional fleet. You can do some stuff with that. All right, we got Marauder, we got Y-Wing, we got probably a gas bundle and a Bad Batch bundle. We got this fleet's been work. Good job. A lot of people missed this fleet and you didn't. That's a good job. Now, where are you with Leviathan? Starting to work. Okay, so I'm going to guess that you've got Darth Malgus coming up in about 3-4 months. Darth Malgus in Fury class. So you're getting ready for the Leviathan. That's a good thing. All right, fleets are in all right shape. Only 5 GLs. So Lord Vader, Jedi Master. I'm going to look. You guys are all in for Lord Vader, dude. You guys have spent some money on these dark side clones. I will be honest. In reviewing rosters, I have never seen the amount of spending for new characters like I'm seeing for these dark side clones. Fury after next Conquest. So you're almost there. There he is. All right. Get that Darth Malcolm. Get that Leviathan farm completely done. It's been out for 2 years. Who knows? We are not going to see another capital ship at least through the 3rd quarter. So get that Leviathan ship moving. Get that Leviathan ship moving for sure. No, you only got one light side Galactic Legend, huh? Yeah, Rey needs to be farmed. It is cheaper than ever to farm those characters, but the gear still has to be there. Nobody's doing this free, and the Zetas and everything else. You think what else we got here? Jabba is good. What about Leia? Rey? A little rote action here. Rey keeps getting put off. Only BB. I would just do her. Just get it done. Kind of working on Pretty Pals. I don't think this is a good time to get them actually because they're going to be double shard farmable in 3 or 4 months. So, I don't know. Scout Trooper there. I would say Leia. Yeah, go get those ladies. Rey and Leia. Get them done. Poncho Bros at Gear 12. I'm taking them to Relic 7. Every time. Rey and Kenobi are about 10 characters each to go. 10 characters? That can't be right. Rey isn't 10 characters away. Yeah, you're not far from Kenobi either. Leia, Kenobi, Rey, Leia, Kenobi. I think you should be working on all those while also working Leviathan right now. That's the path for the roster. It would not be a bad idea for your guild if they're into the name just left me. What's the Jedi Cal Zepho? If you're on that Zepho mission with Seer and Cal Kestis, getting Jedi Knight Cal Kestis on there, and of course Bo-Katan for the same reasons. You need to get Grand Inquisitor. See you, Derzo. You need to get Grand Inquisitor. Spent money on the characters already have Apple at 7 stars. Nice. I would prioritize. I'll bet you are sitting on or about to have Scythe, just pending Grand Inquisitor. I would get that done. Hey, this roster's in great shape, D-Well. I mean, I got nothing to say. Your mods need some work. Datacrons are kind of ridiculous for where you are. And you're in a Rhodium 3. Your mod's the only thing holding you back at this point, but I like the roster, and I like your work on it, and I like the things you're doing. I like your Lord Vader. Yeah, this is good stuff. Good stuff. Go get that Mace Windu, I guess, right? Good job, D-Well. Work on your mods. Work those mods. All right, Ivo De Silva. Bibo 80 Federation Legions de Teos. There's front page. We got Kylo with Rey working on that focus crime. We got the Executor. .1, 5.56, 800 mods on the roster. There's the front page. It's time to play your favorite game. Guess that Galactic Power, everybody! Hey, Nathan Newton. If you have an account called Nooch2Perfect and a guild called the Clankers, because that's a person in my guild, and I was wondering if it was you. That's me. That's my Nooch2Perfect account that I'm doing a whole series on. We've 6-week video was this morning. So yes, Nathan, that is me. I've made like 3 videos now about the perfect farming guide. We're in the mid to late game. You can go look up those perfect farming guide videos, look up the perfect farming guide account. We're farming my perfect farming guide. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 8.797 million. Ray Rock missed again. All right, Ray Rock. Now I gotta give you credit. You're either, good job, Ray Rock. You calm down. We got an 8 point. No, that's on the last one. All right, 8.55 from Nicknum. Nicknum. Nicknum Wignum! Nicknum, you the winner! That sounds like I'm being Indian or not. Nicknum Wignum! Nicknum Wignum! I can't say it. Nicknum Wignum! No matter how I say it, I sound like I'm making fun of an Indian accent. Nicknum Wignum! Okay, there we go. Let's get that mod score updated. 3.10, 5.56. Nope. Eight seven nine seven seven six eight. All right, at 8.7 million. I don't think that's going to get us where we need to be. What was it again? 5.56. So you are okay. You're hitting the mean or the straight line. Yeah, you're kind of average. It's kind of an average mod score, which is not the worst place to be. You're at your galactic power is actually right on this line here. Where the mean, the straight orange line crosses with the curved orange line, and that's where it starts to take off a little bit on you. So, yeah, you're average, but, you know, you're going to start falling behind soon. So, you know, the mods are okay. Timer time. All right, so we've got 8.7 million, Profundity, Executor. Get this thing to 7 stars as fast as you can. Are you here, Evo? Evo? Hope so. There's a Chimera, and how much there? We got a gas bundle, and a Y-Wing, and a Marauder. Good job getting this fleet up and running. Good job. Really, good job. I usually see this one up in front of those. That's weird. You're hereditary? All right. I don't know what that means. You're hereditary? Is that Portuguese or Spanish for hereditary? I think you said you're in Argentina, or is that somebody else? I don't know. Anyway, get this Leviathan farm. That's your priority right now. Leviathan. A lot of auto-correcting today. I like your fleets otherwise. They look good. Leviathan, Jabba, Rey, Kylo. Oh, we got some... Okay, good. That's for mods. Get these two guys farmed to 7 stars and get them up to Relic 7. French. Ivo D Silva. That doesn't sound French to me, but that's... Hey, works for me, man. Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, Relic 7. Get them up. Get them up. On this roster, that's going to make a more difference. It's going to be a big deal for you going forward. Grand Inquisitor, Jar Jar, Dr. Aphra, Darkseid Rey, Darth Malgus. You got a lot of nice teams here. There's Treya. Starkiller, Phoenix are there. You have Reva yet? No Reva yet. Portuguese from... Timeout. Timeout. Ivo D Silva is a Portuguese person from Luxembourg speaking French. Now, I just looked it up. French and German are the languages spoken in Luxembourg, which makes all the sense in the world. You're a Portuguese person from Luxembourg. Thumbs up, Ivo. Thumbs up. All right, let's get this going again. Kind of threw me off there for a second. I like your roster. I would say next we want to be looking at Jedi Master Luke would be a pretty easy get for you. Jedi Master Luke is not a long trip from, you know, Jedi Knight Luke to Jedi Master Luke. Sith Eternal is right there for the taking. Yep, Sith Eternal is right there for the taking. I do want to see Leia. I mean, you're right in the middle of the Galactic Legend farming. This is a nice roster. Bo-Katan would be good for the guild, as we've spoken about a lot here lately. And then that Seer Juna team with Terran Malicos would look really nice and get you a Jedi Knight Cal as well. Those are two teams I consider, but you've got this thing filled out really nicely. I like the I like the things you've done here. In fact, like you've done a Master Qui-Gon. Yeah, get Master Qui-Gon and Padawan with 7 stars and Relic 7. I would do that for sure. You've got some old new Bad Batch up and farmed. I don't think I have a lot of feedback for you. It's a nice roster. I think Leviathan should be your top priority, followed closely by Jedi Master Luke and Sith Eternal. And then working on Leia, and then you pivot into like your General Sky or your Lord Vader and all that crew. And maybe think about getting Bo-Katan Mandalore and your Ufus up in the meantime. Datacrons are doing all right. You're upgrading that, that focused one there, and the mods are average. I really like your roster. Hey guys, what's the last 300 speed character on this roster? Let's take a guess. Here's our mod score: 3.1, 5.56. There's all the above 20 mods. What's the last 300 speed character on the roster? Anyway, Ivo, you're doing a good job. It looks really good. I'm looking at Jedi Master Luke and Sith Eternal next, along with Leviathan. I think those are your farms. But everything else looks super. Get that Profundity to 7 stars. I like all the stuff you're doing. Looks like you may be going for Mace Windu as well. Big fan here. Big fan. Nice job. Could Jedi Master Yaddle and Jedi Master Yoda be Grogu's parents? I don't know. They would have had him pretty late in life. Actually, no, the answer is he was 50 after the destruction of the second Death Star. I guess he could be. I'm still disappointed that series has never taken me to figure out what that race is all about. So, all right, let's take. I'm gonna guess Piet. 321. I was off. Dash 298. Seventh Sister 305. That's gonna be it. Unless Janet Redmond is also 305. Nope, Seventh Sister. Who guessed Seventh Sister? D-Well is the wiener. D-Wiener. D-Well is D-Wiener. Hey, Ivo, nice account. Nice job. You're on it. All right, David McKinley, if we don't get anybody else here in the next 5 minutes, you're going to be the last one. Prometheus. All right, sir. That's a very confident name. Okay. Here's the mod score: 5.02, 10.89. This is what David was looking for. He wanted to see his mod score. He didn't type it very well, but he wanted to see his mod score. 5.02, 10.89. That's a good mod score. There's the front page. We got that Focus Datacron done. We're in Kyber 2. Maybe not a great mod score for Kyber 2. Guess the galactic power, everybody! It won't let you join? Why won't it let you join? Yeah, you can donate. I don't know why it won't let you join. That's weird. Hang on a second. I'm gonna get something going here. All right, guys, it's been a fun stream. I just gifted 10 memberships. There you go. 10 people just received memberships. You'll be able to join our members-only streams we're going to start having here pretty consistently on the channel. Welcome aboard, everybody. All right, let's take a look. The time is up and the guesses are in. $12.995 million. SWH players said 12.26637. Cute. Okay, let's see here. 10.7 Ken Lucier. No, Ken Lucier has joined this shorts feed. Let's see here. 12.995. 12.995. 12.8 from WX Born. 12.9 from Flick Switch. Flick Switch, you're the winner. You just don't like working on mods. Well, let's get that mod score entered here. 275, okay, 5.02, 10.89. That's a good gap. For reference, 12,995,688. All right, so at 13 million, that's top. Our average is 17.7 on the running average. You're above the mean, but if we look at where you are at 13 million, what was it at again? It was 10, right? 10.89. Okay, right there, 10.89, 13 million. That's you. This is me back here at 11.1 million. So I'm not calling you out, but you just said you don't really like to work on mods, so there it is. But you do it anyway. Like I've said, I have offered in the past, I don't know, I'll come on a stream and work your mods. I can be bought. I don't know how much, but... All right, let's, whoa, hey there, Dragon Ball Nooch. Let's get the timer going. Look at David's roster here. All right, so where were you, Kyber? Kyber 3? Kyber 2. Okay, you're right there with me. Well, let's see. All the ships are done. Yes, sir. Datacrons are muy bueno. Very big Datacrons. That's that means really good. And then every galactic legend, Balin Skolet Relic 9, Darth Bane at Relic 9. This is a roster, boys and girls. You might be getting Jedi Counselor and Jedi Knight Guardian up sometime soon. In fact, maybe these gear levels are recent for you. It's all there. It's all there. Everything. This roster has everything. I need to get Stefan out to do a roster review here. How much do I charge for doing people's mods? I don't know. What should I charge for doing people's mods? 50 bucks? I mean, and you would need to have, like, you need to have some resources saved up, and I can do it on, I'll probably come on and do it on stream or on a member stream or something. I mean, you need to save up a bunch of credits, a bunch of all the mod materials, and a bunch of mods. And I'll come on here and I'll spend 30 minutes working on mods for 50 bucks. You'll need to give me your login for the PC client. I would definitely do that. We could even do like a video out of it, or we could do a stream out of it. I don't know. That's just something to think about. Couple people offering here. But if you really don't like working on mods and you want to save up, I mean, if you want to get your $50 worth, you'd want to save up like 450 to 500 of each material, and enough for like at least a dozen 6-dot mods, and you know, then send it over to me. We could talk about it. Like, it would not be violation of the terms of service. Well, then let's do it, David. Maybe you'll be the first one. If you donate $50, then I will we'll work it out. DM me on Discord. Yeah, we could check out the mod scores before and after. It doesn't improve that much unless you do a lot of upgrades, but I would definitely work that for you, man. Minimum requirements are 100 million credits, 500 of each type of mod. 500 of each type of mod. You can't do that. You can't hold that many. A full inventory, 500 of each type of upgrade material, you mean. And then $50 a mod will work your... yeah, why not? Maybe I need to put those requirements together. 1.5 billion? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, we'll start doing that. So, David, yeah, DM me on Discord. You need to donate here. I don't want to mess with donations elsewhere, or here or Twitch. And we'll make you the first person we work on your mods. Ken, if you're interested, hit me up. But yeah, you gotta save all the mod material up first. This is a great roster. It really is. I guess not a lot of speed. Well, actually it is. Yeah, it's just, you want more health here, though. I'd rather see this be health than offense. But if it's working, like I always say, if it's working, why are we worrying about it? So, I guess that offer will be open to our High Council members as well. Since your subscription is at $50 a month, if you want me to just work your mods for you, you know, that'd be open to you as well. Cool, save it up. I can't really do it on a roster view stream because it's gonna, you know, we're talking 30 minutes to do the work. Mundaney
took years off the game, joined a decent guild and would like to contribute in the new raids. Problem is I am far an SLK off farm. Help me, Dad. 345 by 894 by 636.
But anyway, David, yeah, DM me, we'll figure it out. Your roster's banging. There's really nothing to point out here. Your roster's banging, your Datacrons are banging. If your mods get improved over time, I mean, you could be in Kyber 1 very easily with this roster. Very easily. So there you go. I'd probably have to set tiers, like, if you have this many mod materials, we could do this. What type of mods? It's generally going to be speed, health, and offense are generally the mods you want to farm. Yeah, no, I won't let you join. I never know how YouTube works. YouTube does weird stuff. Yeah, this is definitely end game roster. Clones are all there. The Bad Batch are all there. Except poor little Omega. I mean, yeah, we're there. Great roster. Cool beans. I don't think so. All right, Ken. I'll ask Meathead. If we can't do it on stream for some reason, we'll figure it out. Dang, I got distracted. All right. Yeah, that's Pimpo. Pimpo does mods too. Honestly, he's probably better than me. I guarantee Pimpo's better than me. I guarantee it. So I'm not gonna fight against Pimpo for stuff. He's been around forever. I was in a ship shard with my original account. Pimpo is a great way to get your mods fixed. All right, here, Mundaney, let's take a look. Mundaney, it is Pimpo. That is his name. Yeah, you can look him up. Right, no one actually sees it, so they wouldn't even know that the password's being shared. You know, I asked. I mean, worst case is we do it offline. We can just share screen or something, or we can do it offline or whatever, and I'm fine with that too. It'd just be more fun to, you know, stream it or record it or something. So, all right, there's Mundaney. There's the front page. There's KRU with some Gear 12 stuff here. Carbonite 4, interesting. Let's pull that mod score. .29, 0.30. Right. Yep. I get that. I get what you're saying, Flick Switch. 0.29, 0.30. There's the there's the front page. It's time to everybody guess that galactic power.
Working on the executor and need guidance on where to go to next. 537 by 786 by 823.
I got you, Ken. All right, guys, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 2.183 million. Twitch is over. Nope, too low on the shorts feed. Oh, hang on. And over here, 2.183, 2.18, 2.3 over. 2.69 from WX Born. And that's gonna do it. WX Born, you're the winner! get that mod score registered here. 0.29, 0.30. Not great. Not great. Two 183-542. All right, so I'm seeing a Kylo rush here. Let's get the time, and that's not a good mod score, by the way. It's time for you, Mundaney. You need to take your phone, open your game, take your phone, go into a closet, go back in the corner of the closet, the dark closet, get your phone out, and start touching your mods. Start touching your mods, because you have not touched them yet. They have yet to be touched. Those mods are pristine and shiny. No one's ever touched them. All right, here we go for Mundaney. We're getting started here. I want to take a look over here. Free-to-play account. Rushing Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That's fun. Plenty of ships. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, this is important. This is important. So, if you are going to get Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and the Finalizer, you should be farming Executor on the side. And we say this all the time. We talk about the Finalizer bundle and farming the Finalizer bundle and how that is halfway to Executor. The same thing applies to if you're farming Kylo Ren free to play. Farming the Finalizer gets you halfway to Executor. You should be farming Executor right now as a side project. And it looks like you are. It looks like you're on top of it. And that's a good thing. So yeah, I mean, that's all I really have to say here. Now, one note, if you are in a guild doing geo-territory battles and getting that get to raid currency, you should be farming your Negotiator or Malevolence with that. Either one would work. Work on either your Separatist fleet with your Geos or your Galactic Republic fleet. Now, Geos would be a good team to have. Are you out there, Mundaney? What you say? What you say? Yeah, this is definitely SLK. Now, he's done some Jedi Knight Revan stuff on the side. Some CLS stuff on the side. We got no Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron. Let me take a look at this here. A good ad for an account like this is a Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron with, you gotta get a Relic Jedi Knight Anakin though. You know, if you got a Qui-Gon Jinn with his Zeta and his Omicron, with Grandmaster Yoda, Jedi Knight Anakin, and Ahsoka on the team, could really do some heavy lifting for you. But you would need to Relic Jedi Knight Anakin, and you have not farmed him yet. Not farming Geos either. That's a little weird. Like, you farm these two guys for their ships. Not really this guy for his ship, and no other Geos. All right, finish off Kylo Ren, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That's your first priority. Don't do any other farms. Just finish off all the characters needed for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Get Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and the ships. Then you're gonna be back. You're gonna be farming the Executor in the background. You're gonna go get the Executor after that. Okay. Then that farm can roll into Sith Eternal Emperor, but I would suggest getting up some other teams. Once you finish SLKR and Executor, let's get up an Imperial Trooper team for your assault battles. Let's get up, I would work on the CLS team alongside your Jedi Knight Revan team. So, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Executor, CLS team, work on that. Jedi Knight Revan team, work on that. Let's get, and then we'll also get Qui-Gon Jinn, Omicron, and Zeta after that, and get your Anakin up and running. Get a Galactic Republic Jedi team to go with that and really make some things happen. So for a full CLS team, you're gonna have to get Ewoks, so you can go get C-3PO. You'll have to farm Chewpio. You'll need your bounty hunters. We'll go get you Chewbacca. You need to get Han Solo for that CLS team. One thing that I need to like fix on here is you're applying a lot of Zetas that you don't need in the game anymore. This Kylo Ren Zeta isn't really applicable anymore. You got Kylo Ren S, that's fine. First Order Stormtrooper is like a small improvement on him. It's not great. Tarkin, you don't need that Zeta. First Order TIE Pilot, do not apply the Omicrons to First Order TIE Pilot and Captain Phasma. Apply your first Omicron to Qui-Gon Jinn and go get yourself a Wampa and make Wampa your second Omicron. That's what I would do here. Should you ignore new raid stuff? Honestly, I don't see... You're going to interrupt massive amounts of farming to do the new raid stuff. I think you asked me that before and I forgot about it. If you want to do one new raid team, Qui-Gon, Jedi Consular, I'm a Gun Die. I mean, do one team from here. If you're free to play, it's going to be too much. It's too... Are you free to play? You have a 5-star Temple Guard. That's not free to play. I would just do one team with Qui-Gon and then maybe these 4 guys. Get one team up and running and see how it goes. But if you do that, I mean, you're talking months that are going to be pulled out from your Kylo Ren farm. Your roster's just not in a position to farm the new raid stuff. That's, you know... Yeah, you do... I can see you spend here and there, but... It's just... It would be months out of your way. It would be months out of your way to do that. Then I'm going to leave it up to you then if you want to do it. Yeah, I agree, Marijuana. It is a fun account. It's a fun account. So you can farm for the new raid, but it's going to cost you a lot of time. Just so you're aware. Yeah, be careful you're playing a Zeta 2s or win. Ken Lucier. We got Ray up here. We got the Finalizer. Mundaney's recapping right now. 0.91, 1.53, 12? You have a lot of mods that need to be worked. And you've got these applied to characters or something. Ew. You only hold 500 mods in your inventory. You need to work your mods. Wow, okay. Hey, there's the front page. For the last time today, most likely. Guess the galactic power, everybody. I'm waiting for Mundaney to recap there. Yeah, that's nice, Croissant, but honestly, Squad Arena is kind of meaningless at this point. It's not a meaningful place to, you know, to succeed at. You got definitely a lot of mods to work, Ken. A lot. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 8.1 million. We got 5.4, 8.8, 7.86 from Master Valutam. 7.86 is the closest so far. Master Valutam gets it. Billy Idol gets it. You have a lot of those no speed mods applied to characters? Good God. Okay, let's see here. 0.91, 1.53. Am I doing this? Eight one four six 863. All right, so 8 million 1.53. I think we all know this is a very bad mod score, and I think, yeah, I mean, I think Ken knows it. So no shocker there, and he's got a bunch of zero speed mods applied to characters to get that timer started here. You got closest, Crazy Braz? I typed a sentence. Okay, I don't read sentences. I'm looking for numbers. We got Malevolent. What's the story, Ken? Tell me the story of your account. I want to hear it. I feel like there's a story here. Like, I just played super casual for years. Recently, I bought Lightspeed bundles and now I want to start taking it more seriously. It's very odd. Here's one. It's not good. Kylo, Rey, Luke, Jabba. I just want to know the story. That's what it is. Okay. So Ken, I mean, I know what I'm doing, guys. Ken has been a casual player for a long time. I mean, a long time. Then recently, Lightspeed bundles have kind of lit Ken's fire a little bit. So now he's got Jabba. And now he's just starting to take the game a little more seriously. He's not going crazy. But he's like, you know, I mean, I paid some money for it. I want to get the most out of my money. So what am I going to do here? I got to make this better. How can I make this better? And these are fair questions. And now you're even spending on the new clones, which is, wow. What do we do here? What do we do here? I know what I'm doing, Ken. I do a lot of this. I'm gonna start over here and I'm gonna tell you to farm. It looks like you're working toward Executor. So get that Executor and start working your Leviathan. You've got Darth Malgus. You're probably pretty close to Fury Class Interceptor. And you should start farming these ships. All these, not the shuttle, but TIE Dagger, Mark 6, B-28, and Sith Fighter. Start getting those farmed every day so that you can unlock the Leviathan as soon as possible. So Executor and Leviathan are my first two things on your account. You're going to want to farm the Marauder here as well for this Negotiator fleet. And you need to finish up the Vulture Droid and also farm the Hyena Bomber. Okay, so Galactic Republic Marauder, Vulture Droid, and Hyena Bomber, and your Sith ships all need to be farmed while you finish off the Executor, so you can get Leviathan next, and you can get your Negotiator and Malevolence done. Let's take Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon to 7 stars and get them to Relic 7 on this account. That's a lot of oil for your engine along. That's going to grease your engine for sure. Those two guys are really, really good. Working on Jabba's Ultimate. That's going to be great for you for mods as well. Leia Organa would be a really good person for you to start farming for. But you can probably do Lord Vader before that since you're farming the clones and be happy with Lord Vader too. That's the stuff I'd be working on. The ships are the main thing. For me, the ships are the main thing, Ken. It looks like I can tell that you're repositioning yourself and starting to think about stuff, so that's good. If you want to learn about mods, go watch Mods 101, or we can connect offline and we'll figure out how to help you with your mods. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna ban him right now. This guy, hang on a second. I'm not messing around anymore. When the trolls come, goodbye. Get out. That's fine. I used to let it go because I thought that I was being like bad by banning somebody right away. Like give them a chance to say what they're thinking. Nah, you just coming in trolling right away. You're out. See ya. You curious what's casual for a long time with a GP of 8 million? You can play for years. You can play for years. Captain Amazing, what's up? Galactic War Battles 9600 divided by 12. Let's get that calculator out. 9600 Galactic War Battles 1 divided by 12. That is 800 days divided by 365. That's two plus years. But he might not even been doing Galactic War Battles every single day. Nah, I just put a nasty comment on there. And so what I used to do was people come in, make nasty comments. I'm like, oh, maybe they're really upset or something. You're just gonna come in and make a nasty comment. I'm just gonna start banning people right away. That's how this is gonna work. So anyway, that's it for today, guys. Let's find some folks to raid out here. I'll be back, not tomorrow. I'll be back tonight with Raid Shadow Legends, actually. Stormtrooper DZ15 over on Twitch. We can raid Trevor Boy over on Twitch. Askasan Gaming. Caracol is live. He raided us yesterday. We'll raid him today. All right, Caracol on YouTube. Over on Twitch, we're going to hit up Trevor Boy Gaming, everybody. I will see you. Well, it's for you to play Raid Shadow Legends or join me tonight. I'll be back tonight with that. Other than that, I hope everybody has a great day. I'm out tomorrow. I will not be here streaming. We got stuff going on. But next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be in the house with our casual member streams in the morning and regular streams throughout the days. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch2Gud.